Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Pharmacy 14, episode 101 Dalmatians. Oh, perfect. Either way, I'm a little late. I actually would have been not so late if my computer wasn't asked to restart. And that threw me off because I was like, I had things ready to go, half of the things ready to go, and then it's like, you gotta restart. I'm like, okay, fine, I will. And that just sent me to this point. I'm like, great. And I hope my computer is going to be fine. Either way, we're just going to continue on with these quests. I see like a whole bunch of them, but that makes me drop. Yeah, no. Good plan, but no. Is this... See, I think this is... Is this the way I came in? I hope not. Either way, I did while my everything reset. I'm using circle to try to, because I was being a tank. Just before this, I was a tank. So I was trying to aggro it and then pull it towards me, and I'm just like, what am I? Wait, no, I see nothing. Either way, my tank is just not leveling up as fast. Well, I think it's only doing one dungeon at a time, basically. Yeah, I think with my healer I did like 2 or 3. Yeah, even though I got my bonus, I still did a few extra runs, give or take. Actually, if I pull that one over there too. Seconds. That's how it's done. That was brilliant. So, yeah, I mean, I got a few things done. Not that... I don't know if you'll be able to notice the things that I get done. But I've already fallen behind on Instagram. Like, I haven't sent anything today. My plan was to, like, at work, like, maybe have a free moment. And, like, send a video or two while I'm at work. And it's just, like, there's zero time. When I'm at work, I actually have to work. So I don't know when I'm gonna like get this time to send things to Instagram, and I need to download all my episodes and put them on my computer and then edit them and then send them to a Dropbox or whatever you want to use that'll go on your computer and your... Oh, I read the thing before my computer restarted the first time. Which was put them in the sacks, right? Yeah, sacks, burlap sacks. And I've read that before, but then like I had to reset my computer and do everything all over again, and then I started chatting, and now there's none around. What's the other quest? South? Let's go there while all these enemies regenerate. I read it too. I'm like, I'm gonna remember that this episode, and then yeah, anyway. So yeah, like I need to like somehow get a huge stockpile. Okay, maybe I can save myself a little bit. Let's not kill this thing this time. Okay, now that's bad. No, let me mow. Key item quickly. Ah! Were you on attack, Chocobo? No, you couldn't have been on attack. That's impossible, because I would have put you on healer forever. I am doing superb, by the way. Either way, like, I don't know how I'm going to stockpile up that many episodes, edit that many episodes. All I need to do is stockpile and edit. And then, like, really, I can, if I had like 30 or 40 in the Dropbox, then I could just send a few a day. That's the problem though, it's just like, how am I gonna get that done? Either way, I'll find some way. I'll probably just send some later on tonight so I don't fall behind. Already, like day 1, falling behind. I was gonna say, if I can't jump over this, I'm calling hacks. But yeah, either way, for Instagram and Facebook, really, because I'm gonna send it to Facebook as well. Apparently, like Facebook and I don't know how Facebook has more people watching videos than YouTube. I find that surprisingly shocking. But either way, I'll still send things everywhere. I gotta like somehow like get Reddit going too. Somehow, some way. Sense a hostile. Ah, this is the gold dust one. Sweet. And he's just tougher. Why? It's because they want him to be tougher. Does Presence of Mind do? Sure cast instantly fires off the thing no matter what. Lucid Dreaming regenerates my magic for a while? Yes. And Thin Air makes all the magic casts less. Okay, cool. Now we can go back up north and continue on with what I was supposed to do the first time. But yeah, I mean, I got so much going on in this crazy world. I want to keep on doing more. Just too bad this IRL job just takes so much time away from me. Yeah, it's brutal. Brutal how much time like I said, I don't know if anybody ever believes me, but I felt like some days I put 16 hours into this channel, and that's being live and not being live. And I loved it. Like, that was awesome, because I was able to get so much done. And even if I was playing a video game, I'm counting that as well. But like, I was playing a video game to get it ready for the next live stream. So when I hopped on Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and 9, I had like my characters already leveled up and ready to go. That was the stuff that I just like had prepared. I can do one more. When the health bar went off, I was like, oh no, not again. Did I miss? What happened? Did I move before I finished the thingy? Probably, knowing me. Either way, casting wind is bad at this point because I don't want to kill. More should do it. Yeah, that's probably weak enough. I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh, I got hit. That's why. Okay, I was wondering because I didn't think I moved, but a critical, nice. So yeah, other than me like tidying up my Battissimo commands, they've been pretty bad lately. Key item, get hit. What? That went through that time. Hacker. Yeah, anyway. Is there any more that I need to do? I felt like there was, but maybe my third one was... Oh, no. I'm going to the wrong one. Oh, no, yeah, it was 3, but I was counting my, my main story as well. Alright, I went in from here, over here. Perhaps if I can't find the entrance. That's where I dropped down before. You not gonna let me up there, aren't you? Okay, fine. Well, I gotta go back to the village, so... I thought I was way closer to the village than this. Actually. How did it get so far away? So by the Earth Sprite? And around the corner I'll be able to go up? I mean through? Oh, this is where we never know how we got out of the village. Oh, I can hack it probably. No, I don't think I can. That's way... Oh, good, great, wonderful. I found him. But yeah, I mean, we'll see what's going on. Like, my work is ridiculous. I was hoping to be always able to make it, and then like something happens, like right at the end. Anyway, I can't help IRL work until I can quit it. Then I can help it. You're back. Did those bags contain what I think they do? Yes. I'm carrying dinosaurs. 3 of them. Wow, you really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, mind you. Just been so long since anyone here has had the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure we'll make good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given, but their horns and bones will make good tools, and their hides can make belts and boots. Boots? Okay, yeah, I guess like the leather boots. Yeah, did you know the Teloceras isn't even native to these lands? Their Galileans used them for carrying freights. Oh. But the sods couldn't keep them under control, of course. They're all sods, aren't they? A few of them escaped into the wilds and started breeding, and here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought Teloceras here, we'd have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. Okay. They are hunters, aren't they? Truly they are. Okay, I got everything here. I'm hoping no more quests spawn, but... this might be like a quick little town. No need to explain, I saw the whole thing from here. You were every bit as amazing as I had hoped. Oh, thank you. A shame those things are like to come back after a while. People say they're born from the spirits of warriors who've fallen in battle? I don't think so. Personally, I think it has something to do with the aether around here. But I've been praying for an end to the war all the same. There you go. Take care, friend. I'll be cheering for you. So now we can leave. But the next village, the Anata village, that is probably where we're going to be ending up fighting. Cool. Oh, right. This land is full of things that you can't jump over. I forgot. And I can't fly yet. Yeah, that's another thing. They're almost like the, they don't have a horn, but they have a big ball and bones at the end of their tail. This is the safe village. Okay. All right. Still level 66. Either way, I don't know if I have any more crazy things to say about. Other than, like, I really do gotta try to get Instagram underway. Sarisha. Which one was the one? Oh no, it was the other ones, right. Oh, I'm trying to zoom out. And then I realized it was in first person view, I couldn't. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and healing, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn of Sri Shishimi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you and to us. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Shri. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. She created them? 'Twas the Kalyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth this fake Shri, though, from the Aether. That being the case, I'd rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind. Namely, that a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder, though she apparently craved a miracle, she may have also harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera. Exactly. This is true. The Vera and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vera, Sri Lake embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. Oh, okay, I see what's going on now. To shape crystals is less art and more ritual. And sacred duty, sacred, not scared. Yeah, okay, sacred duty, wherein each tribe is imbued with a fragment of the soul. They're the ones who's really good at making jewelry, right? I've already heard that before. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until recently, until reality asserted itself, and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Anata will, though Kalyana bade the Vera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? They who do not wish to partake in their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. That's right. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason? We can only hopefully try. Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. What am I saying? Will you help them see reason? You can count on us. Help the Kalyana. Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. Quickly. My sister, no, that'd be Varja. I got the little letters right mixed around again. Will guide you to Janan. How about just Janan? And, Adra. Who knows? Cat? And I shall pray for your success. Thanks. Okay. Let's see what they're saying. I'm not sure why Alice is so eager to face a primal all of a sudden, but you won't hear me complaining. She's not allowed near them. We need to go. It won't be late. I won't be late again, not like in Limsa. I'm reminded of the tragedy we bore witness to beneath Ogomoro, when poor Gabu cried out in despair and rage, and Titan came forth in answer. Right. She's remembering him again. Well met, Scions. I am Adra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. And she is a snake lady? I don't know about that, but interesting. They summoned her. It's the only summon that I know that looks like that is the Final Fantasy VI Siren. I think. So I'm not too sure, unless it's the multi-armed one, but I don't see multiple arms, so I'm gonna guess Siren for Final Fantasy VI. Because I don't know any other goddess thing would be the from Dissidia, and that doesn't look like her either. Ready to guide you. Well, let's do it then. You are ready? You look ready. Thank you. Janan Cat. There you'll find the Kalyana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Oh, there's a bunch of quests. Great. Delicate as a flower. Okay. Just the one I was hoping to see. One who won't drag my feet, huh? We are in dire need of a special flower, the dreaming iris. But the Kalyana have been hoarding them from the nearby fields with reckless abandonment. They grow untouched in the west along the Veladanya River, but we dare not go there. If the Kalyana follow us, it can prove trouble for the Striders. We're called the Striders, aren't we? Of Castrum Orans. Would that we could wait for them to blossom anew, but I fear that will take time we cannot afford. If you can find even 5 irises, that is all we require. Hard to swallow. You're the adventurer who defeated the Garleans, yes? I have need of one of your strength. I was attacked by a flock of Gaganas, and in the midst of battle I lost my necklace. That's a keepsake from my sister. Okay, we gotta go get that. They probably ate it. I have searched high and low, but it is nowhere to be found. Considering their fondness of shiny objects, I fear one of the Gaganas may have eaten it. See, I already guessed it. I have to get it back, even if I must cut it from their bellies. But their numbers are too great. I cannot do it alone. That is why I would ask you to help me. If you are willing, meet me near our hunting grounds to the northeast. I get another flying thing. Okay, sweet. Slug it out. Her next outing? Ah, adventurer. We were just preparing to go hunting. It's a duty in which we take pride, but I fear the risk to my sisters only grows with recent days. Our greatest weapon is the poison-tipped arrow. All beasts succumb to its effect quite quickly. All save one, the Brobahn mud slug, because there probably are of poison. Their numbers have increased of late, which makes hunting all the more difficult. Their resistance to our poison leaves us with no choice but to fight in close quarters, and therein lies the problem. You don't like using your swords, and you're probably super quick to outmaneuver a slug. They attack by spitting. It appears ineffectual against most creatures, but is highly corrosive to our skin. Oh, okay. The Lady of Bliss will surely be cross if we marred the beautiful skin she blessed us with. That is why I would ask you to thin their numbers in our stead. Okay. Take this bottle of flat ale, scatter it about the grounds north of here, and slay any slugs. I shouldn't do all the S's on the slugs that are drawn by the smell. Yeah, what's up with that, huh? And most likely my flying thing. I thought they were going to shoot at something, but it looks like they're just practicing at a wall. Unexpected guess. Adventure, I would ask a favor of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamegans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They clearly cannot be them, then. Okay. They refuse to listen when we explain they are trespassing. And if they were to see another strider in our company, they may not be so quick to fight and flee. Fight and flee, huh? They were last spotted to the east of here. Please go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm. Okay, well, that's all my quests. Okay. Away we go. So many quests. I thought this town would be nice and quick too, but I was wrong. To be back here where I don't get attacked. This is quite nice. So how's everybody's day going? Or night? Whenever you're watching this. Hopefully all's good. Where to now? Staying far away from that. all the other times I've gone through this game and it felt like I was going very, very slow for progress. And now when I'm trying to get my tank caught up, I can't seem to catch up. But yeah, I mean, I just think it's, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't think it's anything that, if I cross, yeah, I think if I cross, it's good. I haven't had any time to grind for my asthma weapon. I have no time to get my anima weapon. And I actually thought you were only going to get one relic weapon in this game, and you're going to keep updating it and upgrading it until it hit the level thing. So the Zodiac would have turned into an Atma, and then the Atma would have turned into an Anima, and then the like whatever else other things go to be. I thought I didn't see anything over it, and I'm like, that's odd. I should be able to see their name. But I think when I looked, I was already past the point. That and they're really tall, and I just didn't see it over its head. Okay. All of these are here. I think I can get attacked by this, right? Yeah. That was an interesting sound from a mossling. I'm curious to see what type of bonus I'm going to get when I hit level 70 with my 3 different classes. Okay, and one more. Slug it out. Those water sprites look too much like my quest. Yeah, you thought I didn't know where you were gonna be? I knew exactly where you were. Especially since I ran through. So, I actually gotta take the bridge, don't I? Yes, do not go that way. Oh, even if I did, I still can't fly, right? Yeah, I'm missing 2, so even if I did, I can't fly. Did he not see me? Are they not seeing me? My brain is trying to think of, like, how am I supposed to get Instagram done? I need to be at home to edit a bunch of videos. But I also need to be, yeah, I need to be at home to also download my my videos to my computer from Twitch. So I need to be at home more than I know I am. More than I can be home. And any day off, I always go live early and I don't give myself any time at all. Oh, I gotta talk to you to get in. Right. I was like, that's odd. I didn't go this way last time. And all it was a dead end right away. That's brilliant. I just went left and I'm like, I'll be able to run back through again. But yeah, I didn't think it was that quickly a dead end. This looks like you could climb on something. It's a whole bunch of pathways. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get out of there. Moving on. Okay. One just outside of town and a bunch way up north. Plus I also gotta go into that area. And do not forget to pick up that thing. It's in the area where I haven't been into. If I had 3 characters I'm going to try to be using in the next expansion, how would I be able to level up something to keep them going at the same time? Because I'm thinking the level's going to go from... It's going to go from 70, 71, it's going to go 70 to 80. And if I have a class that I'm using, and then I leave one class at 70, I won't be able to use my level 70 class. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. If I go around, I can make it. Yeah, I was really hoping that you would not get that much experience. That's all. Because I don't think I want to like run through a few quests, then switch my class and run through another quest for that class, and then switch to another class. The strapping leader. Okay, well, I'm ready. I am under attack. Are you alright? Please wait. If you would listen for just a moment. Keep that thing away from me. Huh? Fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain his people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds. Yes, please heal. They attacked you? What terrible people. Humans again, not taking the time to listen and solve all the problems. Great. It sucks that I have to be like a part of them. And I am going due north. Oh, you know what? I think this is the angry territory. I'm thinking I also have to run through here and then in here, but we'll find out when I go here. If I get dropped into here, then I don't have to worry about it. Oh. I might be able to get just to pick up the last piece and then just wait for when the game allows me to fly. Okay, strapping leader. How strapping do you look? Looks like him again. Yeah. Looks like our friend from the, who died in the battle when the Empire attacked. Strike back. You were trying to help that thing? You weren't you? What do you want? You were trespassing on their lands. They only wanted us to leave their hunting grounds, so they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards. No, you ignorant, dumb human. I see. Sorry about before? It's not every day you see something like that where I come from. Where are you from? My friends and I are from a small village in the peaks, you see. And with the Garleans blocking all ways in and out of the place, we've never traveled far. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look about. Maybe scavenge for a bit of food, but you went in their territory ground. I guess they wouldn't know that. We didn't mean no harm, honest. Well, 3 of your friends got TKO'd, probably. If it's all the same to you, we'll leave and go look for food somewhere far, far away from here. Sounds good enough to me. Now that you've left them alone, I am going to continue back the way I came, or will this work too, if I went this way? If I drop down below a mountain, then I'm gonna say no. Yeah, I'm dropping down below a mountain. We'll go this way. And I haven't even thought of more holiday games. Yeah, it's not good. Like I said, I'm kind of stumped with like a bunch of holidays that there's no games for, and that surprises me a lot. Still, it still catches me off guard that there's not games for it. And even with someone saying, "Well, why would you only want to make a game that somebody's only going to play it for that one day, and not for the rest of the days?" Does it have to be an $80 million game, or can you just not make a game? A nicely easy made game for the holidays. And it doesn't have to be anything too crazy. I just want like something with like a simple little story. Possibly multiple outcomes or something, just so that it does have multiple playthroughs. We'll see. Either way. I'm going to drop off these as I go through, because it's practically on my way where I'm aiming. Because I'm going to run a little to my right where I'm aiming right now, but yeah, I'm not too sure where I'm heading, so. You are returned. Were they willing to listen? I beat 3 of them up, and the other one dude did. Men from the peaks. Interesting. We were concerned the M tribe may have coerced them into stealing from our land. I doubt they would do that. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food stores for exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I will need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand. Well, they're too afraid of you. But I would hope that works out for you, yes. Did you find any irises along the river? I did, and they look really pretty. Excellent. My sisters will be happy to see this when they begin molting. Aha, when you have to shed your skin. I see. Turtles and other reptilians do that. We shed periodically, but this leaves us quite vulnerable for a time. Yeah, I guess I can see that too. These flowers create a potent elixir that protects our scales until they're completely hardened. They are a loving gift from our mother, Lakshmi. Anyway, that we may always remain beautiful. How many people find these amatas attractive? In video games, I know everything looks great in a video game, but like to actually find things attractive in a video game, my answer is no. The Kalyana would destroy them, if only to spite us. Why would they do that? That's more evil than spite. But when they begin to molt, they are sure to regret their decision. Indeed. Because yeah, there's like, this game is full of like cat ladies and bunny ladies and now snake ladies. And I don't get that thing. But if you do, interesting is all I can say, because it doesn't affect me. Things look awesome and cool, and that's as far as my brain ever takes things. So yeah, I can't help other people who like, yeah, they're really attractive. Cool, I guess, but I don't get it. So curses. This one's belly was empty. She already took him out already. Take a look around and slay the any Gargana you find. I must have that necklace back. So she already took a few of them out. Alright, well, now I'm gonna hit that earth sprite. I know I am. Perhaps I can pull him over here. Good. Yeah, I usually have a knack of hitting those things. That double holy is so cool. Ah! How are you not getting staggered? I got eggs. Great. That's probably the one that has it anyway. If I only would have killed both of them at the same time, I probably would have got the drop. But I did a terrible job at killing them both. I love when I can critical like 11k damage, it's so nice. That's it, right? I know it. I can just look at the game and see the codes. I don't know how, but I can. Hey, score of Gagana slain and still nothing? How did you fare? Here you go, it's really pretty. Yes, this is it, my necklace. Let us return to the Vera Nilia. You must be compensated for your help. I'm glad they don't warp. I wish the game give you the chance to warp back with them, but give you a yes or a no, because I wouldn't want to go back now. But the next this quest, I would like to warp back to the village. Yes, like how they do with the not the guild heists, but the levies. The levies. That'll be what I'm thinking of. When you're done them, they ask you to warp back all the time. Oh. They're pretty weak. Okay. My one wind killed that one. And 2 holies will kill them as well. Done. Okay. I'm going to... Actually, no. I'll actually aim towards the main quest. But it looks like I can go there now. Just take a quick left here. East. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll just drop off these quests and then go. Because... No! No, I got a brilliant idea. I think this is going to be a dungeon. It is a dungeon. I'm going to have to wait for a bit. Let's go and get this going. And then while I'm waiting, I can run over. That's even better. Usually I forget I need to do that. I expected more resistance. Let us pray our luck holds. My luck holds for the queue. That'd be great. It would be in our best interest to avoid any confrontation unless absolutely necessary. The primal and the crystals are our primary objectives. We should follow their lead and let them do any fighting for now. You'll need your strength when the time comes. What? No. I heal up instantly. To Janin Cat, the path leads to the entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood? With me, everyone. Cool. Let's just keep going east for a while. 300's a long ways away, but... Hey, elephants! But they're not standing up, so... I see it. Perfect. I can almost fly. So once I do this quest and then drop it off, most likely then I'll be able to fly. He's always waiting for me. Like how they don't guard here. They should have 2 guards by this gate too to watch after the crystal. Interesting. Am I in an area or am I fighting? Because this would be a main story. No, you don't look like her at all. Okay. Wait, oh, I thought they was spawned in a little closer. She's got crazy looking hair.
Why, mistress? Why does my Ananika slumber still?
She's not a
Look
real...
thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the 4 winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alize, have you gone mad?
No?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
Do we look like armored-wearing Imperials, really?
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
Okay.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
A worm-eaten heart?
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Well, I guess we're going.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
Really?
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
If only she would just listen.
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Hide behind the thing so she doesn't turn you all into a thrall. Seriously gotta go. Yeah, I can get hit by this. Yeah, you're not gonna mess with my friends. So they're all thralled now. Great.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing.
She kind of talks like the lady in Final Fantasy X. Lady Unalesca. But that's not a summon, so that she does not look like Siren either. So I have no idea. Her name is that, but I was wondering... I don't remember fighting one of these, or if I did, it was like a one after another
Leave
battle.
these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Okay, well, do I have the time to do a queue, or am I just fighting you by myself? Because now they're all thralled. Oh, she disappeared further in. Okay. Her thralls in her make-believe dream. Alright, well, we tried. We actually did try. There is really no way we can fight alongside you without being turned into one of her dreamers. Yeah, there's no way to do it. I gotta do it alone. I knew things were not going to end well the moment she stopped out of hiding. Allie, at least you tried. Good on you. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Heavens, I had to. I know. I'm okay with that. I had to try and I failed. So you have to fight. There is no other way. Never stop trying. Please. It means a lot to hear you say that, it does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do that which is within our power. Lacey, Alfie, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. Sounds like a great plan. Let's not get her any more powerful. This will not happen. Well, it will happen again. Because I gotta fight her on extreme mode. Yeah, so it will happen again. But it's okay. They'll stop it for a while, I guess. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Emanation? Okay, well, there we go. The nation of all Emmas. No, no, no. Yes, better. I almost did a whoopsie there. Yeah, if I would have went in with my healer, I don't know if I should really try to heal through primals. Oh, I guess this one should be alright, because it's story, and it's really easy. But, like, I'll still, like, stand in the wrong spot, because I don't know what these bosses will do. It's my first time ever fighting them, so I'm going in absolutely not knowing. And even though it says in the thing somebody's new, the tanks don't stop and say, oh, you just have to watch it for this, and something appears at the boss's half health off the screen, so just look for it. When you see us run, just follow us. Like, that's all I would need, and then I could probably beat everything on my first try. But I don't get that kind of heads up. Can I go this way and then take a right? Now. They seem to be dropping. Okay. Well, cool. There. That slow thump of the thump running. Ah, that means I got no stars here for running. As well. 2, 2, and 4, huh? I mean, maybe I could still do it with my healer. You've returned, and no worse for wear. We are lucky to have made friends with one so capable. Tell me, did you also find the slugs to be repulsive? They are huge slugs. Oh, cool! You got in second Stormblood trial. You gonna join me? Welcome, though. Welcome back, Diffidleys. Good to have you back. There's slimy backs, and I'm slightly squirming. I can think of no creature more hideous than a slug. Interesting. The snakes are referred to slugs? Or these snake ladies are? Who knows? Either way, yet you seem unaffected both by their saliva and their grotesque visage. If they pose a threat to us again, I will be sure to call you. You have my number? Don't be calling up the hero of light to be like, hey, we got slugs near our village. And I'm gonna be like, really, ladies? Come on. Either way. Thank you again. This necklace is more precious than you know. You see, our gem crafting is without equal, employing ancient magics handed down through the generations. Each piece is treasured in its own right. Those made using crystals are said to be a reflection of the soul. Cool. Chocobo, Boko, you're like writing away sometimes. Yeah, I can't move them, really. It is tradition to give such a token to our closest sisters when we approach our final days, I see. One of my sisters, mortally wounded in a Garlean attack, gifted me with this necklace. Shortly before passing, I could never part with it. You have restored the bonds between me and my sister. For that, I will forever be in your debt. There you go. That's all of them done. And it's going to be a wait time of that? That's a long wait. I don't think it's going to be that long. But while we are waiting, we can do something. And let's go ahead and do that. I got to be my Dragoon anyway to do this. So let's attempt it. Mordana would be half the cost. But North Shroud is not that bad either. Let's go there. Perfect. I'll be warped to the place and I'll be back in this place when I win. So, yeah. Either way, definitely, what's new and happening? You're here, so I'll keep you chatting, I guess. By the way, I am now the top chatter again, so you slackers have not been chatting that much. Working on Fates now? That's interesting, of all things to be working on. But yeah, oh, you're guessing what I'm gonna do. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, that is what I'm gonna be working. I thought that's what you were doing. But yeah, I'll go write down the things that I need to do. Because I didn't get a quest or anything. And I thought the quest would have appeared and then I could have gotten things done, but nothing happened. I usually never take this route, so I want to use my map to see how it worked, but that was definitely this feels like a much longer route to go, instead of through the trees, and then through the... Otherwise, I'm just doing my dailies in-game, and maybe Rival Wings? Ah, then you definitely won't be joining my party and helping me then, as a tank or a healer or something. Trials of the Braves. You're not, I'm not far in that data center. You can still show up with your character, your high-level character, and join me, join the party and win. I think I need to equip the weapon. Of course I do. I got weapons that I do not need here. Oh! Oh, perfect. I can remove this weapon now. That's what I thought. Oh, and I got something even better. I could actually even sell this weapon. Why inventory me? Actually, when I saw the inventory, I'm like, what is this gun? Got 2 level 65 weapons. Are you joking me? And a level... Oh, okay. I don't even have enough space for them. Oh, I am like... I've really got to spend like one time fixing up this stuff. This can go into the thingy. Save. This one could also go away. That's it's my original one. I'm assuming I can buy them, but I don't know until I know, so... yeah, that's interesting. Level 65. Is that better or worse? The Impassionate Tide. And the Coming Storm. The same. But this has tenacity to its determination. Okay. The Coming Storm looks like the actual proper gunblade. Oh, that's a machinist's. I thought that was my gunbreaker. Okay. I'm like, that's odd that I can't equip it. Anyway, and I was like, that's weird it has determination. I wasn't at all paying attention to what it truly was. Okay. Sort. Are you gun... Okay, gunbreaker, and then that's machines. Okay. Did I grab... No, those are from dungeons. I see what's going on now. What is this? Oh, that's my crystal sand. I better not get rid of that. That'd be embarrassing. That's all I got done. It's bad. Anyway, Dragoon. Equip my... Wait, I can't talk to any of them? I gotta talk to one of them to give me my list back. The 12 pieces in your position, bring them hither and I shall fuse them to your choosing. Up in Arms. Up in Arms, which is a side quest. I do have Up in Arms? But it's a side quest thingy. There you are. Okay, this is what I need to copy down. It doesn't give a list per se, just mentions zones. Well, that's what I want. I want to know where I'm going, and there's my list. Central Shroud is what I wrote down. Atma of the Water Bearer. That's already... Atma of the Maiden. Oh, okay. I just need to go to Central Shroud. I don't need to type the rest of it. Okay. Central Shroud. Southern Than. I might lower down Southern Thanalan. Thanalan. Upper Lanash. E-Shroud. I gotta do basically all around the world. Basically, you get them. You got basically once you got the Atma, just teleport to. Yeah, I don't know what the other relic weapon, but it wasn't this many. This is a lot, actually. Metal Lanash. NOS. So hard. to type when you can't reach the keyboard's outer. My L is an O? Amazing. Lower Linash. Wait, okay. I know where my list is now. Dragoon. It's 12 zones for 6 anima, and yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna write them down organized, and then I'm just gonna do each place at a time. Western Lenosha is my free warp, so I'm kind of here now, so I'm kind of close to Southern Thanalan. Oh yeah, sloppy. Oh yeah, the tank and the healer died, by the way, in that one. So that was pretty sloppy indeed. But I wrote down Sloopy first. Interesting music. Interesting.
Open your heart.
Our healer already died. What am I listening to? This song sounds wonderful. I don't know if Hand of Grace is gonna knock me off or not, so... Did I know? I just stopped because I had no idea what to do. Pillar of Light. Okay, we gotta put that at the end, do we?
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
I don't know what's happening, but she got huge. Seduced? I don't know what to do. Help! What does she just do?
I shall free you from your hate.
Cool. No, I was saying cool to what she did, not what he typed. I followed what everybody else was doing, and they just got pushed off. Use your special skill when there are orbs on the field. My special skill? What special skill? I have a special skill? So I just followed everybody walking behind the orbs, and they all got pushed off. So, Delica, thank you for the follow. I think you got me. Not too sure when I was live, but thanks for that. It's hidden under your party list. Great. Press your R3. I could click on something, hit R3, and it like zooms in. I can L3, and that does that. There's a hidden skill that I don't know about. Then press R2 and R3. Is there, okay, while this is happening, you have to stay in the middle when that happens. Is there a special skill that I don't know about?
Your soul.
Like duty action 1? Because if duty action would be great. I could set that somewheres. What's duty action 2 then? Me? You want me to come alive? Duty action is your R2 and R3 that I had no idea about.
I shall free you from your hate.
Are you kidding me? Okay, I got attacked by a thingy again. Whoa, I got shoved off even further! What? You can change the spot there for it. Why did I get pushed off that time? I was right underneath of her. The last time I stood Titty as you got blown off, and I run to the middle and I got blown off. What am I supposed to do? By the way, I'm new. I'm supposed to use a duty action somewhere. Am I supposed to use said duty action then?
To bliss.
I don't see anything.
Your souls are stained.
Use said duty action somewheres. Alright, I didn't even see anything to click on. Alright. This is a new and interesting boss that I've never fought before. Me again. R2 and R3 does work. But I don't know... I'm not going to remember that? I'm not going to remember that. At all. I've never experienced such things before.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Are you kidding me? This... Why are they introducing something new but not teaching you about it? That's pure evil. Full of light? This is my first time doing a duty action maneuver. I didn't even know they existed.
Free you from your hate.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in a healing zone. Me again. I just got annihilated by something. I have no idea. They did teach you this during the sneak mission in Kugane. No, they did not. I did not do that with Kugane. There was no sneaking thing like that. What? No, I did not do that at all. No, I did not. I didn't sneak anywhere. I didn't click on anything. I know I didn't do that. The smoke bomb thingy? There was a thing telling me what to hit, though. This didn't tell me that. When the flower happens, do I run or something? No, that time I didn't die. Why did I die last time? I have no idea what's happening with this game. But it's pretty insane is all I gotta say. I haven't learned a single thing this fight.
I offer you peace and serenity.
So there's a duty thing hidden somewhere. I was about to do that. Nah, I just hit the wrong button. So it's hidden underneath my party. Well, what a great spot for that to show up in the middle of a thing that I had no idea it was there. Good enough, I'll have to move it, because that's unfortunate that I had no idea. Well, she defeated me a lot of times. Before you leave the duty at Heavens, recommend you going to... Yeah, exactly. Before I leave here, I'll do it. Cool. Anyway, I'm the only one here, aren't I? I got my glowy thing on. So, HUD layout. Is it in duty? Well, no, because I think my party list is there too. Duty gauge and duty action? Because that's this, but when I'm in a party, like, that's going to be covered. No, it looks okay. I'd put it in the middle of your cross hotbar. My cross hotbar. Uh-oh. I moved that, and I didn't want to move that. I'm not gonna see it if it's down there. I'm gonna need it by my things. Don't cancel. System. Hotbars. The duty gauge, the basic is there. This is bananas, by the way. Why would they do this to me? Who do they think I am? Okay, save this. Good to know. I had no idea that was there. Cross hotbar is where you get all your other actions. Cross. You're telling me things I have no idea about, I think. Cool. Anyway, thanks for showing up and bailing me out, everybody. And, Deli? Oh,
you did it again.
Thanks as well.
You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
You can't fight Primal, so there's no need to wish for that.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
Yeah. I see that.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope!
No, she wasn't.
Our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Really? Is this where she's going with? Congrats on level 1, by the way, as well. I was waiting for her to stop whining.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace.
We'll stop summoning primals.
And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
You're way too angry.
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
Darn you, she said. She's not allowed to swear.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together.
Drive the
Come on.
Imperials
Half
out.
an hour and Ali's there waiting.
Cool. So, weren't they thralled? Are they unthralled, or... I have no idea. But I thought once you're thralled forever. Unless that was like a temporary thrallment. And they are broken free somehow. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo... Right, Krill's still hanging out with them. And she's walking back after she lost the bridge.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Oh, I thought like the rest of you. Like all you as well.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
She's gonna
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Okay, well, we'll see what's going on there. Don't even, yeah. The Wolfman? Jumpers, I got kings and wolf people and deli makers, and I got a whole bunch of variety here. I like it. Welcome to the live stream, by the way. Is he going to kill her, or is she seems like a main character, so it's kind of hard to kill off a main character on a sci fighter. So Either way, I'm glad you like my jokes. I just say whatever comes to my brain.
Fedolorem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
She wants more.
Alas, you do not. Indeed.
Okay.
You are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
What are you saying?
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
Well, he didn't take his weapon with him, so she's not gonna get cut in half.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
So, sending her out again?
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
How is power gonna help you, of all things?
Very well.
What are you...
Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
You're gonna, like, turn her into another crazy monster like you made the other dude who I've already defeated recently?
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Who's he? Who's this person? Is that the dude who made the other monster out of... I can't remember his name. I fought him over and over again, but he keeps running away. Him? And he turned him into some chainsaw blade wielding monster? Is that the... We'll call him the scientist for now until we get who he is? Is he the one creating these things? It's my first guess. Since I'm absolutely new and have no idea what's going on in this game except for what I've already witnessed. You yet live. I had my doubts. Welcome back. Did you? Thanks for believing in me. We had to use force to secure the crystals. Alice was not gentle. No, Alice's not gentle anymore. At all. You finished? Then good. I'm glad it's over. I wish we could have left on better terms. Me too, but she let us go. She didn't want to fight to the end as well and get herself killed. What class is this? Dragoon, White Mage, and that's all I really got. I'm not using Gunbreaker as my main class. I wanted a Paladin, but I'm too low of a level to make it happen. But right now, a Dragoon. With my beautiful spear that looks like any other weapon, I guess. True. Either way, well, hailing from Mixer? Sniper from hell. Oh, I got that. You just missed a no, and that threw me off. But, welcome. I'm on Twitch and YouTube and stuff too, so if you see other people typing, you'll know where they're from at least. So welcome. Welcome everybody, actually. I was in the middle of a primal battle. I can't talk when I'm in the middle of a primal battle and after events. Anyway, now I've calmed down a bunch. So, where was I at? But that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on more crystals, though, and if they really want to try that again, I'll have to show and beat up their fake god again. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes, indeed. Oh, cool, more of these that I don't want. Oh, my mouse speed! Oh, thank goodness! Is this gonna be where I get my last aether thing and I can fly? Double bonus! Alright, I wanted to see that! The silence of the gods. At least they're not lambs. That's a movie, I think. You have done us... Oh, Spider-Man's back on the table, by the way. I figure I'll give you some crazy thing that you may or may not know about. Spider-Man's now allowed to be playing in Marvel movies again, since they all seem to have agreed to something. Hooray! Anyway, I'm looking forward to watching the movies, I guess. More or less. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word of them, of Sri Lakshmi, or whatever I call her. What did I say last time? I think I was close. Lakshmi is good enough for me. Passing. Yeah, she passed. Come, friends, to Vera Nilya. Such crazy words that I never use. My mount speed! Oh, look how fast I move! Oh, I love it. I've been waiting for these moments. 360 over a tree? Oh, I still did it, but not over a tree. I meant like through the branch over as well. Did I never know where I'm going. I think I'm okay. Although there's a thing. That's what I want to see. Oh! Get into that. I do not want to... Get off the mount. So, go away, monster. Once the music stops, like a minute later, I'm not dropping off this quest and getting any more experience with my Dragoon. Okay, now we're back to White Mage. Let's do this. Ah, the winds whispered. Oh, that was just, I was trying to figure out what word that was. I forgot you speak with a lot of S's. Of your whisper of your success. And your eyes confirm their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Heavens did the deed, and we but witness to we're but witnesses to his heroism. Allie, don't be buttering me up like this. You kidding me? However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives a desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lanka again, naught can be done to stop them. We just have to go and fight their god again. That's the only way to stop it, really, at this point. At least that's what I've been doing over and over again. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. There you go. What am I reading? This! We know we shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. That would be great if you could. We're all in this together. That's a song, I think. Or at least a line in a song. Alamegans and Anata. We understand that hopefully, in time, they will too. You and yours will ever be friends to the Vera. Isn't Vera the bunny race in Final Fantasy XII? Or is that something else? Good question, I know. But it's VE, by the way, not VI, so that's probably Vira. And I've been saying Vera because that's where I got it from. I hope I'm right. If somebody, if I'm wrong, please correct me. On that, you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you, Sarasha, for everything. Give me my power of flight. What? Oh, my quest isn't done yet. Why would they do this to me? Wait, I can warp. How many of you here are like Final Fantasy buffs that know your Final Fantasy stuff? If you haven't hopped over on my YouTube channel yet, you might know that I've played a lot of Final Fantasies at this point. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal... no. Pippin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi... Lake... I don't even know. She's gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. What? You're gonna tell her the whole story here and now. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. True. You saved a lot of lives, Evans. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by the tribes as a whole, yes. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. We need somebody out here. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vyra on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? Are they not attacking yet? None. Which itself is troubling. Yeah, okay, that's true. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veladanya. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Yay, finally. He was also most empathetic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Really? Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Nago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir, thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. What? I gotta go on vacation? I don't believe it. When I go and talk to her, it's gonna be, let's go over. We'll see. We'll see what this vacation thing is. Nago used to tell me stories about her home, but somehow it didn't really register that we'd be up this high. Ah, okay. I know how you feel. I have never taken kindly to people telling me to rest. Well, I'll take the rest. I'll seriously go and take the rest. Have you seen any Vieras in this game? The bunny people? Yes, I have. But we haven't been to their homeland and place yet. Hopefully we do get to go there. Much will hinge on whether we can capture or destroy Specula Imperatus Taurus Imperatorus. You know what? What's with these words? That sounds like a Harry Potter spell name. Though the facility was unassailable from the north, it is very much vulnerable to attack from the south. So that's what we're gonna do soon? Haha, looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Veladanya. Wow, she's that good? Is my character actually having a break? Wow. I don't think he's ever taken too many, other than getting sweet-talked by that wonderful accented lady, and then she spiked my drink and made me pass it on the floor. That's like the only break I've ever had. Honored guests, I pray you partake in our humble offerings as we give thanks to your many valiant deeds. That's her mom and dad? Cool. What? 3 chickens? And a bunch? Oh, wow. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Break bread? Come and eat your fill of our food, and drink deep of our spirits. If you were a ghost, I'd be worried. There is, I think the spirits means alcohol, right? I think. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Sitting down on the ground? What are they not going to join us? And they're Viera, not Vera and Vera's. Right. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. I only wish I could taste that. You see, you know, seeing her with her family, I can't help but thinking of my own. But we're your family. In the Scions, didn't we already go over this many, many episodes ago? How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Yida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did the most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was good enough for me. More Lacey backstory. I'm worried because every time they make me get close to somebody, they keep taking them away from me. Lacey, don't get too close to me. Yeah, I don't need you dying on me as well in this game. So don't. I don't need more sadness. There's already enough to go around in this entire game to fulfill the rest of the game. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric and Gaius. Of course, Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to. But they didn't have to die. Can't I have a flashback to see her memory? I have the power of the echo, or is it just like sometimes activates at the most inconvenient time? It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms or summons a god, a false god. The 12 are watching us. What are they thinking? They're watching. That's what they're doing. What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better? And it just goes on and on and on. Well, they're probably blaming us humans for being so human. There is no justice, just us. You would have to ask them. There's no justice, just us? You would have to ask them. I don't like any of these choices. My choices were too human to learn how to get along, so yeah, it'll always keep happening. Sadly. We should go and ask them. That's what I want to say. We should just go up there and ask them. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Alright. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Most people do just ramble at me, and I do stand there and listen, looking like I do, like I didn't hear a word, but I was listening. Me, not that character on the screen. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Alright, well, you have fun with that. Why'd you stop? Tomorrow's another day, right? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, heavens. Well, I'm worried for you, Lacey, because all the cool people, they take away from me in this game. So, I don't know, when you had that character story, it made me a little nervous. It's been all about her this entire expansion, basically. She's been along from the beginning, and she's even done some of the narrating when we go to places. So I'm a little nervous for her. That's all. So if your mother's food is so good, why are you such a terrible cook? Honestly. Are you picking on your friend for not being able to cook like her mom? Okay, well, I think, I don't call up my mom and say I said this, but I think I can cook better than my mom. I really like my food that I make. So, I think I can cook better than her, that's all. Now, can she cook other meals that I could probably never hope to cook? Sure. Yes, actually. But the stuff that I can make, I know I can do better than her. But yeah, like I said, don't tell my parents that. So if I was honestly, you've got to get her to teach you the basics while we're here. Yeah, so that she could cook for us too, and then we get have food all the time. How long has it been since I last saw my father? Maybe Alfie, Alfie and I, why are you saying his full name? Should plan a trip to Charlayan. Yes, take me with you, when this is all over, I mean. No, take me with you now. Monago? Counterattack? Because I've got other skills, in case you've forgotten. I'm one of the finest hunters this tribe has ever seen, and anyway, I don't remember you being a master culinarian. Yeah, true. That's a good comeback, because I don't think... They're fighters. And if you're a fighter, you can't cook? Oh, that makes me a non-fighter. No! Anyway, take everything back. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? Yes, I like my home-cooking meal over all other, like, fast food stuff. We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. So is a home-cooked meal if we go home. Anyway, I can fly now, so I'm happy. What is that? Kebab, kibasa, something. It's a something. I can fly. The first of many. Okay. What do you mean the first of many? Of what? I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. So we had one day off. Oh, we can't go. Look at all the side quests that popped up on the mini-map. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced to the peaks by now. But I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. We're gonna go... This would go back east, but they went west. That is where we're going. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's get all these side quests done and fly everywhere. This is perfect. What you got for me? A new contender is in need of a skilled warrior. Well, that person looks like a skilled warrior in the picture. Ah, heavens, might I trouble you for a moment of your time? In recent days, a young seeker of the sun has seen fit to issue me several challenges in combat. Okay. I can only assume he means to assume the role of Nun, the leader of our people. So you are just like the other tribe that I was mentioning. Tradition dictates the strongest among us must take the position, so I gladly face any who believe they are fit to lead. The problem, however, is this challenger is decidedly weak, yet no matter how many times I put him down, he refuses to concede. Oh, he's trying to win by doing that until you give up. His invitations to duel were a mild annoyance at first, but I've come to find his single-minded determination to be intriguing. In fact, I was hoping you would consider training him to become a better fighter so he could defeat you? Interesting. I realize how absurd it sounds to help my rival to be, but I'm curious of his potential. If you would take him under your wing, I have arms, I'm not a flying thing. He's likely loitering about Virjala. Safe travels. Why the crazy words? The perfect gift. Excuse me, sir, can you spare a moment? We'll be meeting to barter with an Anata soon, and I'd like to surprise them with something more than our usual wares, something special. They like gems a lot. I'd like you to find what sort of things they actually need, but they're like to discover my plans if I were to ask them directly. That's where you come in. I need you to go and speak with them for me. No need to question everyone in the village, of course. If you strike up a conversation with even 5 of the Anata, I'm sure you'll learn plenty. Then I can see to preparing goods they'll truly enjoy. That's very nice of you to do that for them. 360 back? Ah, brilliant. Is it the 3 hunters again? Spooked. Itching to go hunting. Is it, I think it... No, that's not them. They don't look like that at all. Where are they at? They're over there. These are 3 other new hunters. I see. Nice night for hunting, isn't it? It is officially nighttime too in this game. Especially now that the Garleans have turned tail and fled, says the ones that have tails. Ha! Before you couldn't step foot in the Peering Stones without being dragged into a fight between them and the Resistance. Now that we're back to our usual hunts... Hunts? Not hunts? Anyway, I've run into a bit of trouble. It seems in our absence a horde of boots, oh those are the ghost-looking things, have taken a liking to my favorite place to hunt. They're always hiding on the cliff tops just out of my range of my arrows, and you think me with... Wait, okay, maybe they are really, really high up there, and swooping down when I'm not looking. Would that I had wings to fly up after them. Oh, I can fly up there. Word has it, you have a knack for handling seemingly insurmountable problems. Oh, I guess so. It'd mean the world to me if you could scale the cliffs southwest of here and do away with those boots. You can only get this quest if you can fly here. Interesting. So if you can't fly, you can never do this quest? Swaggering Seeker of the Sun. You're that adventurer that's been sauntering about the village. What do you want? I'm here to train you, put you under my wing sort of thing. Raz asked you to train me. Huh. I don't need his pity, and I certainly don't need you. Oh, that is a poor answer, especially if you're trying to be a leader. And I'll prove it after I beat you bloody. I'll defeat Raz and take my rightful place as none. Okay, well, let's fight then. Let's do it. Oh, no, not cutscenes. I could lose in those. Oh, I wanted a cutscene. Oh, that's rare. All the other cutscenes I got into, they made me lose. Why? Why am I so weak? Well, you are really weak, because I've lost all cutscene battles. Anyway, I'm glad that was my first cutscene win. Maybe the thing's looking up now. Alright, fine. If you mean to train me, then get on with it. That's what you came here for, isn't it? Yes, but your angry attitude, nasty attitude. Good. After a few lessons from you, Mraz wish he'd never sent you to me. Your confidence is definitely up there. I refuse to end up like my father. I will become stronger, even if it means accepting help from my enemy. Where were we? I should probably introduce myself. You can call me Mizet. Why? Anyway, now, how about you show me what you can do? Didn't I think when... Hold on a minute. I don't mean I want to fight again. I want to observe, preferably from a safe distance. A gazelle might make a good fight. And they graze nearby. They're really easy. My character's gonna fight him again. Let's be off. My character's gonna fight him again? Alright, let's do it. As long as I don't... Oh, look at all of them in the village. That's not cool. There's a whole bunch more in the Vira village. Am I gonna fight a boot up here? I wasn't surveying, even though I clicked onto it. Interesting. Oh no, a broken boot. Okay, nice and easy. So, north of the village. Oh no, I'm just talking to the Vera, but that probably might also make me do a bunch of quests if I talk to them. Oh well, can't be helped. So yeah, if you haven't noticed, I'm kind of doing all the side quests as I go. So that when I get to the end of the game, it's not 200 side quests to do, but only like 5. And it's way nicer. So yeah, I'm kind of liking this more than what I did the first time. Oh no! Not one of these. Headbutt at Poco? So I taught him about weak points and stuff, didn't I? Well, now I can see why I'm beating earlier was... now I can see why my beating earlier was so swift. I feel stronger just having watched you fight. How was that process? They approved side quest and Shadowbringers? Did they? Because that's great. What do you mean by improved? As in gave me more? Because there's a lot of side quests in this game. But yeah, how do they improve them? I'm curious. Maybe I can put some of those moves to use against Miraz. I need a moment to think. Ah, this is one of those chain ones. Down, but not out. Looks ready to fight. Alright, I think I'm ready. Wait, you just thought of something? You didn't get any stronger. You need to fight stuff. The title of none is as good as mine. No, you are going to swiftly get defeated by doing nothing but observing one fight. You know what? We'll let him go. I'll have to come back to this village anyway when I'm done, so let's go and get this done first. Oh, here. How do I seem so bothered? My sisters are constantly fawning over me. How are your scales so lustrous and smooth? You must tell us where you get your rogue. Rogue? I wish I had an hourglass. I wish I had your hourglass figure. "'Tis not easy being beautiful." Oh, hourglass figure. They're talking about... Oh, okay. I was like, what is she talking about? But I think I got it now. Her body shape is in the shape of an hourglass. Got it. Thought she actually wanted an hourglass figure, like a toy or something you put, like an hourglass. That was weird. Sorry, but I've no time to talk. I must see to my sister's fencing lessons. Well, as fencing saber would be awesome. One of awesome powers. I would give anything for a new pair of gloves. My skin are quite delicate, you see, and these gloves tend to chafe my arms. Sadly, the thread I need is not easily to come by. Ah, so thread, not gloves. That's all I know is thread. And weapons, more weapons. We were discussing what to do about our upcoming meeting with the M tribe. They made a grievous error taking stock of our arrows. Oh, and they need arrows too. I fear we will come up short if something is not done soon. They ran out of arrows? How many arrows are you firing daily? Is my trouble written so plainly on my face? If you must know, I worry the poison we lace our arrows were with us. Lace our arrows with is too potent. Oh, that's where you're going with. I thought she was running low on it, but then what I was reading was not at all. One slip of the hand and we would be irreparably scarred forever, depriving the world of our unequaled beauty. Just the thought of it is too much to bear, so weaker poison. Okay, I got a mental checklist, and I got things else to do here. That's it, though? I gotta fly up here and get the rest of the map unlocked. What have I been doing? Ah, wrong button. I didn't mean to dismount. I could have teleported over there. Not again. You lost already? That was quick. Why am I so weak? Because you haven't done any training. Do you not tire of this fool's errand? Tell me, why do you seek the title of nun? My father was none of the M tribe, until his title was stolen and we were driven out of the village. Just then, when I thought things were at their worst, he abandoned me. This is your fault. If you hadn't taken away his title, we'd still be here. I'll rip you limb from limb for it if I have to. You wait and see. His father was none as well? There was a time when the M tribe was led by 2 nuns. In the common tongue, it is often interpreted as chief of the tribe, but first and foremost, we are a father of our people. Okay. When our hunting grounds are vast and children many, it is sometimes necessary to have a second nun, as we once did. Okay. After the Garleans invaded, however, our lands diminished, and as did our numbers. True. We agreed only a single nun was needed. Under normal circumstances, we would do battle, the loser abdicating their title, right? But this time, it wasn't normal. But his father relinquished it willingly, and left with him from the peering stones. So we never heard from him again. Mizet, son of Mott. After all these years, he returns. But why would his father leave him to survive on his own? To toughen him up? Probably. Perhaps there is someone among our people of the Anata, who know what became of him. True. They improved the side quests by making them possible to do any level between 70 and 80. Basically, they're synced to your level. Oh, thank you. So that means I may not need to worry about my tank getting too high of a level, or too low of a level. I just need to get another class to level 70 then. Awesome. If I can get there in time. Take Mizet with you and see what you can discern of his father's whereabouts. You'll like to find him near the southern edge of Verdijala. There you go, we'll go with that. There's just so many ways to say these English words. Okay, this way? And then that way, because I'm flying somewheres. Welcome back. I trust your talks with the Anata were enlightening? Did I tell her everything? Also, quest markers have heights in them, so you know, do you need to go higher or low for the quest? So you know that you would need to go higher or lower for the quest. Gotcha. There's a height marker on them now. They have improved them then already, based upon what you've already said, yes. I see. I didn't realize their stocks of supplies were so lacking. Anything else? Wait, I don't know what I'm saying, because my character doesn't speak. He just... The poison for the arrows are too potent. I imagine such a potential irritant to the skin would prove troublesome when preparing the arrows, especially given their aversion to anything that might blemish their skin. Indeed. I got it. I'll make them long gloves to protect their hands against their poisons, and they'll need a special coating, and I'll need your help to get it. Oh, take this container to East End and fill it with resin from the trees there. I will see the readying fabric for their gloves. So she's gonna make the gloves and not stock up on a bunch of arrows, and also get a bunch of thread for their gloves. See, I'm thinking way ahead for sales, since I've been a merchant once in this game. Anyway, there, the boots have been disposed of. Those boots are technically made for walking, because they're gone. The boots are gone. So you did scale the cliffs. That's quite the feat. Yeah, that's what I did. I climbed them. I pity you're not part of our tribe. We would do with more capable hunters like you. Well, you can't have me. But what are ghosts doing there to begin with? By all rights, they should be busy brooding about a cemetery somewhere. Then again, Jala has seen more than its fair share of death lately. Hopefully, any other spirits still lingering there will soon move on. Spooked by ghosts. So he's back here again. Oh, look at that over there. Okay. Yeah, let's go get this first while I'm here, because his quest... Actually, no, his quest is going to keep sending me back. It's a triple quest, isn't it? Yeah, I keep changing my mind, because I never know what I'm going to do. But this is a continuation quest, so drop it off and pick it up and see where it goes. I wish you hadn't seen that. What a crazy mess I was. None of this would be happening if my father were still here. It wasn't easy growing up on my own. Once I become none, though, I'll finally get the respect and admiration I deserve. I beg of you, please help me defeat Raz. No, thank you. Make a man out of you? Hey, that's a Disney song. A Mulan Disney song, by the way. Anyway, go. Are you ready to whip me into shape? I've been thinking about how I need to improve, and I'm fairly certain fending off attacks is my weak point. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess if you can't block at all, I guess you do lose battles. But my character doesn't block ever either. After all, both you and Raz bested me with a single blow. Oh, really? So they didn't need to do a load screen. They just needed my character walking up and just thwapping him with my staff. Or like I just go for like a punch and I just take him out. Like that would have been way funny to view that instead of a load screen. I thought like a 20-minute battle scuffle happened. Either way, I think I have just the thing to practice defending myself. Follow me. A shield? Would be practical? See, this is why I talked to him first, because he's over there as well. That's why I did it, because I'm smart like that sometimes. This isn't a wall that I have to... Do you know what I mean? Can I fly over this wall? Because that wall's the other wall that we're not dealing with, right? Well, you better not. And what is over here? Can I actually land on this? I cannot. I can! Okay, so that was what I was seeing on the map. Okay, I don't think I can go up to the top of this, or can I? That's Baelsar's wall. Yeah, I think I got that one mixed up with the wall that I was going to. I can go up pretty high, surprisingly. I can land on this, because that's also on my map. Ooh, let's keep going up. Oh, there's the limit right there. Okay. Woo! Wait, I didn't hit triangle, did I? To fly? Somehow I'm flying. Oh, I wanted to jump off and see how much health I would lose. Anyway. We'll do that some other time. This one first. Yeah, that wall I thought was this wall for some reason. Then when I saw it, I'm like, yeah, no. Oh. destination. Found it already. Wait, there's probably a bunch of them. You tap the tree, but it fails to yield any resin. I tapped it. It's not a door, you don't knock on it. Or does tap mean some other fancy word that I don't know? You yell at the tree and it doesn't yield any resin. So the first one I found was already empty. What a sassy game. And that thing's gonna probably be able to attack me. And here comes the attack! Oh, it didn't see me. Perhaps if I don't move. Ever. Good, run. Jump too soon. Straight for that, and then I think that's all the quests. That's crazy. Awesome. Jumpers, that Mulan thing makes me want to play Kingdom Hearts 3 now. No! I gotta finish off the rest of the Kingdom Hearts before I dare go back. Oh, I had L on. And that's what happened. Look what I found! A Mark L XL22 grenades left behind by the Garleans. Can you believe it? Word has it you've dealt with them before, so I'm sure you know what these can do. They'll be perfect for practicing my guard. You want me to throw grenades at you to practice your guard? Now, take these grenades and throw them at me. No need to worry, I have already emptied out most of their explosive. Oh, okay, so that's way safer. That's funny. Follow. No need to worry, I can take it. And guard. Should have emptied them out a little more. Yeah, no, you should have. I mean, that was nothing. Go ahead, toss another. He is. I hope the next one is empty. That hurt. I'm gonna. Yeah, this is good enough. I'm close enough, and I don't get hurt by the explosion. Ah, I think that one had more powder than the last one. You are terrible at what you said you did. That's a bad thing, mind you. Hit me with another. I can take it. You can do this, Mizette. You can do this. I am actually throwing grenades at this person. Wait, I'm gonna throw grenades and I'll step into it too. Oh, it doesn't even hurt me. Gah! I must have forgotten to empty out the powder. Are you kidding me? I don't want this guy being the leader of the M tribe. I really don't. But that means the training will make me tougher. No, no. Me throwing grenades at you does not make you tougher. If that's all it is, I just ask everybody to throw grenades at me until I leveled up. And that doesn't happen in this game, so you need to fight monsters and do quests and stuff to level up and get stronger. Why, I bet I could defeat Raz right now if I wanted. Stop him, please. Or perhaps after a short break. Honoring family. That sounds way nicer than him trying to get the nun status just for people to not ignore him. Yeah, I don't think what he's aiming for is the right thing. Those grenades took a toll on me, but I'm feeling much better. Yeah, we all regenerate after battle for a few seconds. My ribs have taken on an unusual shade of purple, but I bet that means the training's working. No, that's just concussive damage to you. Anyway, I couldn't have come this far without you. Really? You couldn't have done... I have done nothing for him yet, except show him one battle and throw grenades at him, which he could have thrown the grenades up in the air and hit himself with them, really. It's only proper that I asked you to come and see my final takedown... See me finally take down Mraz, my final takedown. Yeah, that's what I was reading. What do you say? Yeah, sure, I'll watch. Thanks, you don't know how much this means to me. Oh boy! Let's head to the Peering Stones, then Mraz won't know what hit him. Wait, if I defeat him, can I be the leader? Yeah. I could warp. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, can I do my quest at level... Oh, it needs to be level 70. I was gonna say, can I use my other classes to do them as well? Because I'd rather get those classes done and brought up. Here we go. Zet, have you come to challenge me once more for the title of Nun? And I have, and this time I will defeat you. Very well, let us reconvene at the valley to the southeast. Why can't you just fight here? Reconvene? Are you afraid? I'll shame you in front of your people. No matter, well, it looks like we're heading to the valley. What would be funny is if he never went over to the valley and left him out there. And that tired him out because he had to run over there and then run back, and then he challenged him. That'd be a good move. How did you fare at East End? Here's your resin-filled jar. Good, good. That is more than enough. The Anata will be quite pleased. You may be surprised to know that I've had altercations with the Anata a time or two over territory disputes. Thankfully, we've managed to settle things, and this bartering of goods helps maintain good relations. Thanks to you, we can keep doing just that. The perfect gift. Alright, away we go. We fly. I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. I went towards my main marker. Ah, there you are. We will wait for him to show up. Like I said, if he doesn't show up, that would be a brilliant move. He looks so pumped. Alright. Don't show the cutscene, Fado. I want to see what happens this time. There you are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show. Your time as none of the M tribe ends today. Before we begin, Mizet, there is something you must know. What now? Tell him the truth. A terrible tale told me by the Vera. 20 years ago, a Makoti from the M tribe traveling with child happened upon their people. He claimed to be a nun who relinquished his title to avoid creating discord within the tribe. Though no longer one of them, he planned to watch over them from afar. One fateful day, the local wildlife were inflicted with a strange illness that drove them into a frenzy. Drove who? The creatures. Okay, the creatures. It's like, who was drove insane? If it was as if they were possessed, forming a monstrous herd storming towards the peering stones. He could not stand idly by and watch his former home be destroyed, and so he chose to face the beast alone, leaving his child in the Anata's care. One after another, the beast fell as he drove them into a nearby cavern, yet he would not escape unscathed, for one of the creatures struck him with poison that would soon turn him into stone. His limbs growing stiff, he used his last of his strength to collapse the cave entrance. The remaining crevice that would have allowed their escape was blocked by his cold, petrified flesh. That man was Mott, your father. There are those who called him a coward for leaving, but in truth he was the bravest amongst us, or among us. Do you recall this blade? It has rested here ever since that fateful day your father gave his life to save us. My father's blade? So it's true, then. I hated him for so long. Be strong, Mizet. You are your father's son, and one day you shall make a great nun. Defeated him with words. Forgive me. Interesting. Oh, chocobo spawning. Whoa. My memories of childhood are hazy, but I do recall being taken to an Anata village shortly after leaving the M tribe. Now I know why he left me all those years ago. He was a hero to the better end. To the bitter end, if that was right. Fighting to protect our people. You thinking? And now I would protect them too. I need to speak with Mraz and not challenge him. Well, we're almost done this chain of event quests, and then we can move on to main story. Yeah, I can fly through it. Nice. Let's do this. Ah, you are returned. Mraz, none. I want to apologize for the disrespect I've shown you. You're not to blame for my father leaving. I realize that now. You needn't apologize. We are men of the M tribe. It is only natural that we might quarrel in one way or another. Now that you know the truth, what will you do now? If you would have me, I wish to rejoin the M tribe as a Tia. Oh, so Tia means something. I just thought there was a lot of Tia relatives. Yeah, alright, so Tias mean something. I will become stronger, and one day carry in my father's footsteps. By his blade, I swear it. Very well. I welcome you once more as Mzetia of the M tribe. Train hard, young one, and become the man I know your father believed you could be. I would also hold a memorial service to honor your father's sacrifice. We do not have his remains, but I pray his soul will at last be at peace. Thanks for all your help. No problem. Now I think I might know what Tia means a little bit. I might have never learned about my father if you hadn't shown up. The next time we meet, you'll be addressing me as Zetnun, not a Tia. At least I hope so. Okay. I also expect a rematch for that first thrashing you gave me. Oh, anytime. I should get going. I have to reintroduce myself to a lot of people till we meet again. Words fail to express my gratitude, adventurer. This worked out perfectly for you. He will make a fine nun someday. When his time comes, I hope you will offer him support again as you did this day. We can only hope I'm still around. Alright. Done. One more. The rose blooms twice. That looks like... It looks like her who I went exploring with. Not really exploring, but we were finding out with the rose poison thing that did back in the past, and the dude who we captured was the scientist who made that stuff and used it on that village that's completely abandoned with the Imperials. Is that her? I hope so, because I see the glasses. What a fortuitous timing! I would ask a favor of you. I spoke again with the Vera regarding the death of Mott. and heard a disturbing rumor as to why the beast of Virgala ran amok that fateful day. They believed the Kalyana were behind it. It's hard to believe such a reclusive tribe would do such a thing, but I would be foolish to doubt the word of the Vira. We must be certain, which is why I asked to seek the truth at the heart of this matter. Perhaps it is a mere coincidence, but the Kalyana have been acting strange of late, leaving their borders to venture into East End. Okay. An ill wind blows across the fringes. Please, you must find out what they are up to. Peculiar. Okay. He hit me when I was in the air? That was a magical attack or something. I remember to go up there, which I don't think I will, but I'll try to. We're soon going to be able to get to the other side. Over to the far east. And get to the other part of the map. To which then I can't fly again, but we'll unlock the rest of the map and everything else as well. Cool. I think I'm going to go get that map unlocked and then warp down. So we're in the East End. What are they doing here? Well... going to attack you? Aiding. Yeah, it's her. Griffin's Bane! Once I saw her, I'm like, yeah, that's her. And then now this is 100% her. Oh, thank goodness you arrived. Twice now you saved me from certain doom. After completing my reports in Gridania, I thought it prudent to return and learn more about the history of this region. I was especially interested in this tree they called the Percepent one. This tree? Or that glowing thing over there? Oh, Earl the Wasp is right there. That's scary. It is revered as a source of great spiritual energy. I was told this was the place of beauty before the Garleans arrived. It was? Yet an air of gloom hangs over the place now. I plan to investigate the degradation of the area, starting with this tree, when I was assaulted by the Kalyana. But what brings you here? I was investigating them. You suspect they've been driving the beast of Virgala into a frenzy. Perhaps it's related to their strange behavior of late. At any rate, we should have a look around. There has to be a reason why they came all this way. If the fates are kind, they'll have left us a clue. Well, then the fates are going to be kind, because we would have no quest if there wasn't. Yeah, this tree is interesting. Whoa! I don't think there's any way to get that one except to do that. Except to be able to fly. Wait. I'm actually here. I was like flying over to my marker again. I keep looking at the wrong marker. A fruit dangling from the branches are a sickly shade of green. It would be wise not to eat them. Okay, I don't want to eat them. I just wanted to take the thing, not eat them. What is my character talking about? Why would he say not to eat them? That was not part of any of my plans. Well, I'm up here on top of the tree. That's great. A foul odor assaults your nostrils. You find nothing out of the ordinary. A foul odor is not out of the ordinary? Fine. Strange fumes are emanating from the roots of this tree. There we go. There's the root of the problem. Ha! Did you find anything? I recognize these markings. This is a container of the Black Rose. Oh, 12 help us if any more samples yet remain. You don't suppose the Kalyana hid this here, do you? What could they possibly want with it? They probably used it on the beast to find out how it worked. Uh-oh. Evans, are you unharmed? He just took... Oh, you have gotten stronger in a matter of like 5 minutes. Wow. Don't look so surprised. Shooting a few arrows isn't that difficult, even for me. But that's not important. I come bearing news from Mraz Nun. He went to meet the Vera to offer them thanks for taking me in after my father's disappearance. It was there he learned an awful truth about the incident that claimed his life. The Kalyana used strange fruit to drive the beast of Virjala mad. And we got the thingy right here. The stampede was meant to drive out the M tribe so they could claim our lands as their own. Strange fruit, of course. The percipient one. This is only a theory, mind you, but if the contents of that container leaked into the soil, it may have had adverse effects on the plant life here. It would certainly explain the conditions of this tree. Now that the Garleans are no longer moving freely through these woods, the Kalyanas likely saw this a chance to harvest the fruit and finish what they started. It's plan that reeks of their people. It's a plan that reeks of their people? Never wanting to sully their own hands. Really? Thanks to you two, we can ensure it won't come to fruition. I love nothing more than to avenge my father here and now, but I know that's not what he'd want. I'll take her back to the Peering Stones. Mraz will know what to do with her. So she's only like TKO'd? I better go and contact Serpent Marshal Brookstone again. We need to get men out here and dispose of that container. True that. Thank you again for your help, Heavens. I hope our next meeting is under better circumstances. You just gotta stop being under attack. And we will. Search for clues. I guess we already solved the entire case. Are we going to do something about that? Should I warp? Yes. You know what? I'll warp. I just gotta remember to go north and just tidy this up, and then the map is done. But I'll see if the quest continues on again before I fly up there and then go back, and then there's another one. So yeah. We'll hold off for now. Welcome back, my friend. Tell me, what did you find at East End? A lot of things just happened, didn't it? My word. So that what the Vera told me was true. I never thought it a concern that the Kalyana would seclude themselves. They always seem so peaceful. Yet our carelessness nearly brought about the end of the M tribe. Well, we will not make that mistake again. I will deal with the Kalyana you captured after they tell us all they know. Sounds like a plan. I'm honestly surprised to see Mazet Tia choose to seek my counsel rather than deal with them himself. There is hope for him yet, yes there is. Again, we find ourselves in your debt. I foresee great things ahead for the M-Tribe, and I'm certain you have helped set us on the path to everlasting prosperity. Well, I hope so, then. This might be a Beast Tribe quest. Brooding Broodmother. This, yeah, very well might unlock a Beast Tribe quest place. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and unlock that, then. This difficulty of this quest will be synced to your current level. Cool. Greetings, Evans. I'm glad to see you're looking hale and hearty. While fortunate that you've returned unscathed from that business involving the Percipient one, thanks to you, the Mizatia and Kalyana have been keeping away from him. Thanks to you and Mizet, the Kalyana have been. Okay. Speaking of the Anata, a messenger from the Vera came by not long ago, looking for you. Sarisha has some matters she'd like to discuss with you. Perhaps you could pay her a visit? I'm kind of glad I did this one first, because I do have to go north now, and I might as well just pick off my last little bit of area and then do this. I think we're going to unlock a Beast Tribe. That sounds about right. All I need to do is hit the corner of that map and we're done. This map I actually had to fly there. I don't know if I could have walked into the path and got it or not, but yeah, most of the maps you can... No, I pretty much got a lot of them while flying, didn't I? Yeah. Done. Another thing checked off the list of ever-growing things to do. So yeah, that's the tower we changed the flag to and tricked them. So funny. And eventually we're gonna go to war again, but I got all these things I must do. Welcome, Heavens. Allow me to introduce again. Allow me to once again express our gratitude for your heroic deeds. I don't know what I just read there. Your vanquishing of the Kalyana's vile simulacrum. Okay, that's a crazy word of Shri. Is worthy of the utmost praise. While I am reluctant to ask your aid yet again, there's a matter of personal importance. Okay, it's a matter of I wish to discuss with you. My beloved daughter, Alpa, is a member of the Resistance. Though she is young and unskilled in the ways of war, she labors tirelessly for the freedom of Abanya. Your daughter does that. Now that the Garleans have relinquished their grip on the region, many Vera who serve in the Resistance will be called back to Vera Anilia. As my daughter, Alpa's presence is required above all others. One day, Alpha will inherit the mantle of Broodmother, and there is much I must teach her. Despite our newfound freedom, many trials await in the days to come. For all the peoples of Girabanya, we need not only strong leaders, but able successors to lead us into the future. I have written a letter for Alpa, explaining why she must return to Vera Anilia at once. I don't know why I put a period there. However, I anticipate that her superiors will be against her leaving on such short notice. As a friend of the Resistance, you would be able to persuade them to release her from service. Maybe. Will you grant us your cooperation? I can only try. Sure, I suppose so. I'll handle this. Alright, I'm not 100% that all things are going to go well. That's why I almost want to pick this, but not saying that, but like I'll see what I can do. Yeah. But my character is ever confident, isn't he? I'll handle this. Your selfishness knows no bounds. Please give this letter to Alpa. She is stationed in Ralgar's Reach. I pray for a satisfactory outcome. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's a new episode. I can try to make my jump again. I think that's a brilliant idea. Oh, I can't summon. Oh, because I was actually going to try to use my mount for that jump, but now I'm going to... I need to use my run to make this jump. So we will do it. Today is possibly the day, unless I don't calculate the angle on which I jump. We'll see how it goes. I almost made the jump last time and I didn't even run, so anything could happen. The last time though, I like walked off and I tried to make my running jump, but I just fell. I made it! Oh, there we go. Oh, if I hit the wrong button and fall off, I will not be happy, actually. There, I did it. Do you know how many episodes in the making that was? Oh, I actually do have a mount. I was trying to summon my chocobo, and when I saw I couldn't summon my chocobo, I thought I couldn't use my mount. Silly me. Anyway, there we go, we did it. And I did it without using a mount, as I would have if I would have thought I could. So you're the daughter of her. Yes, I am Alpa. A missive from mother, you say? Yeah. Like 10. Yeah, but the first times I didn't get the jump because I just tried and it was a terrible miss, and then I'm like, oh, I'll run, but the thing skipped and I fell. And then the other times I like tried from the top and tried from the side to see what I can do, and those were all just learning. It only was when I came back to this place after trying a few other jumps in the world of Doma and Kugane, I realized like you have to do more than just jump. So then last episode I was really close. That was my first attempt. So it was only attempt number 2, I'm gonna call it. That's what I'm gonna go with. But yeah, here you go. A letter for you. Let me see that. All of those were just like learning attempts. Learning, yeah, the gathering of knowledge. She wants me to leave the Resistance and return to Viranelia? This is absurd. She got really old. That was kind of cute, but she got a little worked up there. I am pleased that she has such high expectations of me, but I still got work to do here with the Resistance. Oi, calm down, will you? Why is she speaking like that? First things first, haven't you got anything to say about the one who brought you the letter? You like, thank you? You're right. Where are my manners? I am very grateful for you delivering this message. You're welcome. See, my character, I'll forgive it. Ah, you're Heaven's Army. Conqueror of Castellium Villadania, aren't you? Oh, now you know who I am. Of course, I recognized you straight away. Straight away. Well, thank you, Jolman. It's a pleasure to finally meet you in person. My name's, I'm an old man. No, she's not any of that. Anyway, Joel... Oh, Joel him. Joel him, but all the words are wrong. And I mean letters. And I report to Alpa here. Please believe it or not. I'm kind of surprised that you haven't done more Beast Tribe quests. I'm surprised that I have to do them for stuff. And I have to wait days to do things. So I don't like quests like that. Those are like an MMO quest that I mentioned before. I suppose I should explain why I don't want to go back, seeing as you've traveled all this way. Please do. Although I have assumed the title of Battle Maid, fighting isn't exactly my forte. But I'm much better at metalworking. And since joining the Resistance, I have made I have been placed in command of a small group of blacksmiths. That's interesting. Okay. While the others were out capturing Villadania, I was here in the Reach crafting armaments. If only I could have been there with them. I'm proud of the work we do supporting our soldiers, but I want to be more involved. That's why I've come up with a plan to turn Castellium Villadania into a resistance fortress, with the newly named Villadania gatekeepers in charge. I see. That's your plan? Alpa went straight to our commanding officers and volunteered for the post of captain. It was certainly a surprise to hear they'd agreed to it, really. You played like 70 days since you unlocked the first one, so that would mean you would be done by half of them already, if you did them daily. That would mean, but the daily things are so boring. I have to like walk out and click on a thing and then do something and then go back to a specific person. They'd say the exact same lines and I gotta craft something. Do you know how boring that is? Yeah, that is not live stream material. That's probably why I haven't done it. But she was only given permission on the grounds, and if I didn't have IRL work, I can do them when I'm not live, and then I'll have them done. So I'm kind of in a rock and a hard place, because they're too boring to do live, and I have no time to do them when I'm not live. That's the only reason why they're not done. That's the true reason. Okay, but she was only given permission on the ground to I be assigned with her in second in command. Okay. And she's been nagging me constantly ever since. Anyway, my blacksmiths are mainly made up of Anata. Since we excel at forging weapons and armor, on the other hand, most of the frontline units include both Anata and Striders. What queue times? There's no queue times in this game. Our superior... Yeah, but you weren't live streaming. Again, you weren't live streaming. If you were live streaming this game, it would be a whole different story. Our superiors were concerned that even though I'm a member of the Resistance, I've spent most of my time among my own kind. Joel him is here to teach me the ways of other peoples of Girabanya. Duty queues? Have I done any of those? Although officially she's the one leading the unit, I'm here to act as her mentor. She's still got a lot to learn about us Striders. Oh, she's even speaking like her now? Though, the other day she tried to take off my uniform. Yeah, that's not good. Are you still going on about about that? That's interesting. You did one before for the trial. We did one before for the trial. Did I? Cool. There are so many names for things in this game. Why can't it just be called something else? Are you still... Okay, I ordered this. I thought you were getting ready to shed your skin, so I tried to help you out of your clothes. Again, how many times do I have to tell you? We don't molt like Anata. You bumbling... Is that a bad word? I can't remember. You bumbling snake lady. That's rude too, actually. You bumbling Anata. There you go. That's what you are. I just had an itchy back, that's all, and I'm quite capable of getting undressed by myself. She had an itchy back. So she tried to declothe her because she thought she was molting? That's hilarious. Ahem. Let's not get into all that again. So, where were we? Ah, the letter. I will send word to Mother and tell her why I'm not coming home. I'm sorry to involve you in all of this. I say no. Wait, there's one more thing. My character does a turn like that? Interesting. While you're here, there's something I'd like to ask you. Will you be able to meet us in Villadania? Yes, I can do that. Thank you so much. Jolman and I will wait for you in the Castellium. She seems to be way more like, what's the word I'm looking for? Animated than the rest of them? I guess this is really the first one I talked to. Her mom just sits down on the ground, and all the others just talking to me and... doing like talking motions, but she was like jumping up and down and I don't know, wiggling and stuff. She was like way more effort was put into that. Is all I want to say to that. I noticed that. Oh, I am so... Wait, I can just go here. That's close. Let's see, I'm so far away. Ninny is just a fancy word for silly fool. Wait, but what did she say then? Okay, I see the thing. I see the getting ready to help, and then how many times to tell you? You bumbling silly fool. Oh, okay. Bumbling silly fool. Got it. So Ninny is not a bad word. Good, because I thought there's it sounds like other words. So, yeah. I was trying to stay away from them. But silly fool. I guess Ninny is just one word instead of two. But silly fool sounds so much nicer to say. You know? Alpa's champing? Oh, chomping. Chomping at the bit. Not champing at the bit. Never heard of that. I was reading champion and camping and chomping at the bit to get started. So don't keep her waiting any longer. There's a typo error square. Or it's not said right. You're here. I had hoped you had a safe journey. I've teleported and flew. I'm totally safe in the sky. Until they started adding creatures in the sky that'll attack me, to them which I could also fight in the sky, then I'll have to be worried. But they won't, so I'm good. As I mentioned earlier, the Resistance wishes to repurpose this place into a new stronghold. The bridge is very important, strategically speaking, and is mainly used by Allied forces going to and from Gridania. But now that the Imperial forces have been driven out, we can expect more civilian traffic in the future. That said, if 10 score legionarians suddenly showed up and demanded their bridge back, we'd be hard-pressed to hold them off with the forces we have stationed here now. True. Tell me, Heavens, what do other peoples do at time like this? The Grand Companies recruit fool adventurers like me. In Ishgard, the Temple Knights petition adventurers to undertake levies. I like that more than me sassing the Grand Companies for that. Yeah, but you gotta go to the Grand Companies and whatnot. Adventurers to undertake levies. I'll want to go with that one. There's Stage Reborn this weekend in the game. Stage Reborn? I have no idea what that is, but if it's an event, I would like to go to it. What a fantastic idea. Adventurers could cover our lack of enlisted soldiers, at least for the time being. Let's spread the word that the Veladanya gatekeepers are offering work. There's not a moment to lose. You're an adventurer. You'll sign up to help, won't you? What? I suppose I can lend you my strength? Surely you can't be serious. Well, I guess if I say no, the quest stops, so I have to say yes so I can continue on. Did I just wave at her? 1,000 blessings upon you. Let's begin by... Ah, someone's coming. Wait. Is that who I think it is? Is it your mom? Because I cannot look to my left right now. Uh-oh. Whoa, they're really tall compared to her. Oh. I didn't know either she was so short or they were so tall. Oh, mother! Yeah, I thought your mom was going to show up. that makes sense. I read your message, Alpa. You have formed the Veladanya Gatekeepers, and been made their captain. Yes. Is that what I wrote? That's what I wrote, isn't it? I've got an important assignment, and I intend to see it through. Oh, what is this? An important assignment of which you speak. Yeah, what is this? I am responsible for converting this place into a full-fledged resistance fortress. There you go. It's vital to the defense of both Gerdania and Garabania. Ah, but what about your homeland? What about the defenses there? Oh, did I snap win? We'll see. Alpa, you possess many virtues, but strength in battle is not among them. Yet you believe you are capable of leading this endeavor? Very well. The entire region stands to benefit from strengthened borders, our village included. But remember, Alpa, you are my heir. You cannot shirk this responsibility forever. You may remain here on one condition. It will soon be time for me to shed my skin. When it is over, I shall return to inspect this stronghold. Okay. If your work is found to be unsatisfactory, nothing you say or do will stop me from taking you back to Nilia. Uh-oh. Fine, have it your way. When you see what I have done to this place, you'll regret ever doubting me. I look forward to it. Until we meet again, fare you well. It seems my debt to you continues to grow. Please grant my daughter your counsel. Though she is rash and impulsive, I didn't get that feeling that she is rash and impulsive. But her spirit burns brightly, and that I noticed. They look like they're flying. So if we succeed, Villadania will provide Vera Nilia with greater security. If we fail, the village gets its future successor back. Your mother certainly knows how to negotiate. It's basically a win-win, yes. We won't fail. I'll do everything in my power and more to succeed. If you say so, Captain. Right, what needs doing first? If we're going to hire adventurers, we need to choose the right person for each job. We need to think about payment, too. Got it. I'll tell Ishana, Madhura, and the others to start getting things organized. I knew I could rely on you. There's still a good deal of time before Mother sheds her skin, so let's use it as best we can. Put up the banners, and they'll show everyone that the Castellium is now under the jurisdiction of the Villadania gatekeepers. I hope we can count on your help too, Heavens. Oh, if this is a Beast Tribe quest, I'll help you as much as I did all the other ones. I'll be back in 70 hours from now. Or... no, 70 episodes from now. 70 hours is too quick. 70 episodes? That sounds better. Whoa! Like, it already grew a bunch. And... they got a bunch of warriors, sword. They got their own, like, what? How much time went by? The Villadania gatekeepers have taken command of Castellium Villadania. Castellium Villadania gatekeepers. Your reputation has increased to friendly. Well, perfect. That's better than neutral. Vera Beast Tribe quests are now available in Ishana in Castellium Villadania. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from Madhura. Call me Snake. Call me Snake. What is that like? Is that seriously like a Metal Gear Solid? I have not played any of those games. Of course I want to. But was that like a MGS reference that I might have hopefully got? I like the music. Blessed Mender. Oh, Mender as in a mender, not a materia milder. What am I reading? Okay, let's go talk to these two for a bit, see how they're doing. We've got a lot of work to do before Mother sheds her skin. Yes, we do. Keeping Alpa out of trouble seems like a daunting task at first. Now that you're here, I can breathe a little more easily. Well, take care then. Good luck with Alpa. I'm outie. Actually, I do want to talk to you. I can't do these. Why? I still can't accept any daily Beast Tribe quests. So that... A dream staff? What is that? Oh, that's probably their money. Okay, so what I need to do is, like, hurry up and finish this quest off one of these days. I want to buy something. False nails. What? Why? That's armor. A tabletop stuffed Anata. Okay, I only need 5 of those. And I have this. What does this do again? I can apparently... I get 24 of these. Cool. I think I have to come back later. Abandon the one you have for Exali. Well, I want to finish off the Exali because that's the only one I'm aiming for. Or does it just stop one of them from happening? Because yeah, that's the only one I'm aiming for is that. So I got my thingy, and I got my thingy, and now I just go over here. Yeah, we're good to go. Yeah, that's the only one I'm aiming for really is to get that one done. I want to buy my white dye. Hopefully before this game ever ends. I hope I'm still playing this game and we're not done the game when my job finally starts slowing down and I don't have to work every single day, it seems. Because yeah, all you need to do is get... I can't... I thought you said I could pick up a bunch of things. You can't pick up new ones because it's old... It's old days. It's old days Beast Tribe. So, explain to me, can I not get this one... Can I not deliver the items and be done? Or no? Because I was going to, like... keep working on things, but if you're telling me what I think you're telling me is it's no longer able to be done, it's absolutely void, and I can absolutely quit it because it's just taking up a space and I can't do anything anyway, then I will absolutely do that. Oops. Because yeah, it's still, it doesn't say like anything like it's void yet. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Ala Giri and have already begun fortifying it as our own base. You can complete it, but you can't pick current day's Beast Tribe quest until you have completed previous days. Oh, okay, so that's what's going on then. Okay, well at least I understand that now. Cool. I just want to complete it because that one gives me the most points, and that getting this one done will give me my next rank if I can ever get around to it. So yeah, I just have 0 time to play this game. It's awesome, and I'm being super sarcastic when I say that. Give a shout to the lads as you pass. Right? I can do that. Oh, they say. I went but it's A. I don't know. I can't use that word. It does not flow normally. Stormblood Beast Tribe quests give good experience for your gunbreaker. Cool. Stormblood. I'm in what? Yeah, I'm in Stormblood. Never mind. It's like the Stormblood and then Shadowbringers.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks.
But now they don't laugh anymore?
Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. and we liberated a village. The first of many.
There's a lot of people here. Because that's Lise doing the commentary there. I hope they don't do anything evil in this game. Level 68 lightning sprite. My village! The one we visited with Mifrid is far to the north. There's no easy way to get to it from here, though. Yeah, it's right here. This is the side I want to get to. Now I can, I think, pick up a few more of these. Southeast. Yeah, okay. The Magitech is back. Interesting. Though through the pass and onward to the southeast, was it? Yes. I thought you said though we passed through the whatchamacallit. The Imperials sure do like their towers, don't they? Yeah, indeed they do. They seem to have lofty expectations. Or something. Who knows? Either way. They don't impress me. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches. Hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris, an impressive specula, where they did. Yeah, it makes sense to have the higher ground. I've learned from a movie that it's a good move to go. Or not a really, well, I know it's in a movie. From many memes, anyway. So these three towers to the east, that's her. Sits right at the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south and the other, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. Okay. You see now why Villadania was so important, right? Then come along, they're waiting for us in Alagiri. I actually said the north side was not. Oh, the north side is this. We are going from the south. Never mind, it's all good. We're fighting more Bandersnatches again? Yeah. To the northeast? Oh. That's pretty evil. What is that flying thing? Its wings all flying all crazily like and stuff? Okay, well I see that one, I just can't get it yet. But soon. Soon it will be mine. Nice road that goes nowheres. Don't be aggressive. Be friendly so I can take a look at you. Oh, they're like a crazy looking seahorse that flies and is bug-like. Not at all cute like a seahorse. Alright. As some seahorses. I don't know if all of them are cute. Okay, where did I thought I was looking at it from over here, but am I right or wrong? It was just out of the zone. At the moment I did one more step, I would have seen it. Difficulties grass level 31. Dude, leveling up like a champion, I say. Is something down there or up here? Because I'm seeing like a mark there. Oh, it must mean that thing. Oh, okay. Southwest. Really? Okay. I'm gonna go and take this route. Yeah, okay, just go towards the town, unlock my thingy, warp my warp crystal, and then continue on finding these things. How many do I need to get here? Five more. Okay. Oh, it's the demon beast thingies again. Good blade. Okay. And I thought I'd be at the village by now, but that's a little further than it looks, so we're going this way. Is that a griffin? Oh, that's a super powered griffin. Yeah, let's not get anywhere near that. A blue griffin. And a grasshopper. Yeah, a huge grasshopper. You saw me, even though I was behind you? Most impressive is all I gotta say to that. Mud suds. East. High Wing Chapuli. $360 over him and confused him. Brilliant. Northeast. Ah, in these ruins. That makes sense. You say go east, but I'm thinking you're still in these ruins. Yes? No? No, you're not. Oh, well, yeah. Technically, this would be part of the town if it was still a town. Keep going east. Okay, well, first south to get my warp, and then we'll do that. White rock? Or wait rock? They can stay right there. Yeah, no, I'll start the quest. Yeah, that'll probably help. Ooh. It's purple with a golden sword. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Why is this not voiceovered? Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you might imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Oh, that's all part of his plan. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperiartoris, whatever. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves, and join us when you are ready. Oh, that was a fast... How did those hours go by so quickly? That was another fast episode. Okay, start this quest and then leave it there. Strong and unified. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Later. The Chocobo? Oh, once I do this quest, then all the side quests will appear. Well met, Traveler. Might interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Ah, no thank you. Just want you to unlock the thingy for me. Okay, we got a mender. We got our shop here. Level 68 shop this time. Because the enemies were level 68, so that's how I knew. They already bought all of this gear back in the first place in Kugane, so I'm already like ready to go. Chocobos are sleeping, getting their rest. There's a gate to exit out of there too. Very nice. Actually, where am I not on my mount? This place is pretty nice. Yeah, we're not talking to them at all. Healy and Brazen Brook and Odo and Diggin. Wicked Ambush. What is that people's names? Anyway, you know what? Diggin, Wicked Ambush, and I'm gonna leave them be. East. Northeast. Unless there is some cave. Is that an opening? I hope so. I gotta learn how this place works, because I clearly can't get up there now. So we'll go this way, and if this is all mountain, then I know I can't go this route anymore. Okay, I'm starting to think oh, I can climb there. Jump! There's like an invisible wall that stops me. Okay, so I can only fall down from there. Interesting. What else can I learn about this place? Go away, Chapu. It's literally all mountain. So this has this. The Wolfman has hosted me with 1 viewers. Thank you so much for that lovely host, Wolfman. Welcome back, I guess. You left without saying goodbye, and then you're back with a host. So thanks. I am not finding very many stairs here. I seem to be pretty good at this place. So, I can go that way. I won't be able to go this way because it's all Imperial base. All of this is Imperial base, and then after this, whoops, I was moving, is more Imperial bases. Porta Praetoria? Yeah, that's definitely Imperials. Alamegan Quarter? The Alamegan homeland is back here in the corner. Oh. He's gonna let us attack this place head on? And what an eyesore this is to the land. They clearly have no... Well, I discovered a new location. I didn't really mean to. I just wanted to see what was here. So I really can't unlock the map until I unlock this for myself. Okay, just I'm glad to learn that. You can't tell. Didn't the tune? Oh, yeah. That's what I went in there for. Was the tune, and then oh, I didn't attune. Well, as we slowly scamper on back to the town, great, wonderful. I was gonna warp back because that's all I wanted to do was to figure out this place. There's a beautiful tree up there. The Arms of Mead. That's what I'm probably looking at. Okay, cool. Well, I'm good at video games. I was gonna also warp back and like refresh my my videos since I know eventually it's gonna get choppy again. Well, that was as smooth as I normally am. Yeah. You can't attack a jumping target? Oh, that's interesting. I think I might have figured out a way to avoid all attacks. No, I just think he was too slow. But cool if you could jump and avoid an attack. So, let's do what I was planning on doing in the first place. My video already seems to be choppy. Anything I could do to make it so that it's not choppy? Oh, you're gonna see this. You're gonna see the shadow freeze. Once I get there, of course. It says Elgato is not even hooked up. How is that even possible? I was going to refresh things, but how did I manage to break everything? Yeah, it says Elgato is not even running right now. It's impossible because I'm using Elgato to capture my my game, so there's no way that it's not running, but that might be a good clue for them. I can't refresh my game, my screen, because I can't even click on Elgato because it's not even running. That's amazing. It is running though, so that's odd. Enjoy your time with Minago and her kin. I did. That's what I want to hear. Too many soldiers forget the importance of time away from all of this. Did I need time away from all of this? I just got back and they shooed me on vacation. Pippin. Everything appears to be in order. Very good, very good. The Imperials underestimated us once, and they paid dearly for it. They may not be so easily deceived next time, but if we cannot fool them, we will simply have to break them. Wow, good words. Where is my... There's the storms and the serpents. Oh, and I guess Brobahn would be the other ones. Never mind. On behalf of the flames, or whatever, of the elder seats here, thank you for your swift and decisive action against the primal menace. We are not unaware of the danger it posed to our fair nation. Oh, you're welcome. That's everyone, then let us begin. Alagiri is ours. For mercy we took it without losing a single man, but we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris. Yeah, I keep saying like Imperior, whatever. Will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east. Though Specula Place and Castrum Albania, it bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. There's a cannon I gotta deal with? Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperiatus quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack. as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. Okay. I see. When we have no choice but to accept what we have been given, then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Okay. Aye, that's the way of it. I have no doubt that Xenos has got something planned. Oh, so do I. We'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Okay. Understood. Wait a minute, we should be fighting with you and the Resistance. Understand you don't want to rely too much on Heavens after what he's been through. Oh, I've been through so much, have I? But at least let the rest of us do our part. I'm fine too. Don't do anything too reckless, alright? I don't want you ending up like other people who I enjoy and like their company. I won't, I promise. I'll do what Conrad says. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you? At least I can't stay with Heavens. Why can't you? Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Huh. Okay. He wants to stay with me. Okay. Everything just stopped and started loading. Meanwhile, deep within the Imperial Research Facility. Oh, yeah. She's getting her upgrade. Her change. Something bad's gonna happen. She's gonna turn into a monster. This reminded me a lot of the Final Fantasy VII things that they put Mako infused people into, and too much Mako turns them into monsters. Krill is in there as well. Okay. She didn't seem transformed or anything. It looked like her, unless they haven't experimented on her yet.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
Luck? Yeah, that's one of the best traits to ever have in anything.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics.
Right, yeah, they don't understand the ether thing. What is up with her feet? They're all morphed in one thing and cut out. That is terrible. How? This is 2017, this game? This expansion? And that's what you left with for end content? No, that's... somebody missed out editing that, I think. That's, like, crazy. That's PlayStation 2 graphics. That is PS2 could do as good as that. Wow.
This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabad.
This deficiency? By the lesser
Fortunately,
races.
that region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic.
Right, okay. But they use Magitech to take on magic. I see.
Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court.
So that's
only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
Okay. So they didn't want your thing and he brought you over. I see. Okay. Stories.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alighieri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
She's only going to show up and fight and then leave, or this is like a full-fledged battle?
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Okay, where's he sending her now? He smiles. Is he powered up as well, or no? Like, I have no idea. Oh, somebody's listening. Thancred. Thank goodness.
Found you.
Thancred seems to be quite the jack of all trades, isn't he? He can stealth and attack, and everybody just disappeared. Wow. Allie, you're the only one who stayed here. Well, you're one of the good ones then. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong, and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lacey go alone. Okay. So he went to look after her, I hope. Silly armors. I don't want any of that. I am level 72. Ooh, Dia. Whoa, 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 whoa. And Glare. And and wind power all up. And earth power up. I just got strong. I'll buy a lot. Okay, but first, what is that move that I got? I got two of them, I think. Deals unexpected damage with the potency of 120. Dia is usually a light magic attack that affects zombies or undead. Honestly, one I think had this move. So like this is an old spell, but this one just does 120 unexpected damage over time. And I can just fire that off and does extra, like my wind. Dia replaces your arrow. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, okay, it replaced my arrow. I didn't even, I was looking at going, I could put two moves on. I was thinking it was my arrow and my thing. Oh, well that's alright then. I thought I had two, because that would have been really cool to do arrow and Dia. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 300. I can just fire that off and this is the BAM damage. Okay, where do I have glare at? I don't have glare anywheres. That's my shield. I don't have enough spots to attack. Like, I really don't. I have never used pull anybody out of the way. I have green. I've never used that, and I should be using that. Oh, I'm so bad at this with this class. That's a move that I should have up there as well. But cool. All right, my Dia got my wind got changed to Dia. Okay. I would have figured that out eventually, but look at all of the quests. We got so much to do. Well, let's go ahead and start them all up, I guess. Hell's Open. Oh, that's a scary one. Alistair is ready to depart. Gary. When you are. Okay. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Ehrenwald's squadron. Perfect. They are already searching other nearby areas. So we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Okay, sweet. Cool, let's just get all these quests started up, I guess, and pick off a few more before the episode ends. So, can anybody see a face on the back of that chocobo? But, like, the nose is really off, but it's still a face? Please tell me you could, because I just saw, like, a really big googly-eyed face, and I'm like, what is that? And then when I walk closer, I'm like, ah, it's not the same, but when you're here, it's a big googly-eyed face. If I did this, does that remove... No. This. Yeah, now we can see its face even better. Anyway, if you can't, that's alright. You don't need to. I just had a little chuckle when I walked towards that. Undeserved praise. Wait, I know you, Heaven's Army? Well, this is certainly a welcome surprise. If you don't mind my imposing, I'd like to ask a favor of you, so everyone just knows me as the guy who will do all side quests at this point. As you're well aware, the battle at Rhalgr's Reach was gruesome, with heavy losses on both sides. If what I've been told is true, our losses would have been far greater, if not for one brave soul. He was only a messenger for the Alliance meant to relay information to our commanders, yet he went above and beyond the call of duty, seeing the wounded to safety, all the while fending off enemy attacks. Such heroism is worthy of great praise, and I would thank him myself if I weren't preoccupied with my duties. He has an awesome, cool-looking chocobo that he fed to make its feathers turn that color. They say he's come to Alighieri, and so I would ask you to congratulate him in my stead, as well as the officer who trained such a true-hearted soldier. Am I gonna go around and, like, congratulate everybody I see until I find the right person? Bottoms up. Okay. Oh, adventurer, if you're planning to linger a while, would you mind making a small delivery for me? I thought I'd give the soldiers a sample of my wares as a show of appreciation for taking back Alighieri. With all these customers, though, I'm too busy by half. I'm too busy by half. That sounds like something I never heard before. Would you mind passing around a few bottles of this here spirits? I'm sure they've worked up quite a thirst. Go around and pass some drinks around, okay? A sister's ambition. Hey, you're one of those adventurers everyone's been talking about, right? I guess. I have a small favor to ask, if you'd be so kind. Ever since the Resistance showed up, my sister's been running off to go train with spears. She's a lancer, is she? Cool. Talking about becoming a lancer, yeah. I'd hoped it was just a phase, but she's been returning home later and later. As a matter of fact, it's almost time for us to get working at the tavern, and she's not back yet. She's never been late before, and I'm starting to worry. You think you could find her and make sure she's okay? Sure, I could do that. I say she's okay, she's just too busy training now. You're not the same storm officer I know. She has a name and her name is Riki. Unless there's something I can help you with, I must ask you to move along. Well, I'm going to. Oh, I just gonna hit square too. It's not there in my favorites. Congratulate you. If I could. Oh, I've actually found it too. How's she gonna react to this? What's this? I don't recall doing anything worthy of praise. Oh, yes you have. With all due respect, you are mistaken. It was a unit of the Twin Adder that was charged with relaying communications to Alliance commanders. Oh, I believe a few of their officers are still stationed in Goodblade, if you wish to speak with them. Congratulate a storm officer. Okay. I do such odd things. Where am I going? Oh, okay. This looked like it was in a building. Like a charm. Okay. By the looks of those strange garments, okay. I do wear odd clothing, it seems, depending on what class I am. This is my best looking garb I got from my white mage, though, so I take it you're an adventurer. If you've a little time to spare, I could sure use your help. I was hoping to make a charm for a friend of mine, and I desperately need the horn of a gazelle. They're not easy to come by here in Alagiri, and I could never hunt one on my own. For an adventurer like yourself, I bet it'd be as easy as kicking rocks. Kicking rocks is probably easy depending on what size they are, but I guess they'd be boulders if they were bigger than rocks. So I guess kicking rocks is easy. Normally, you'd need to travel pretty far to find a gazellus, but I've heard a stray was spotted near Miriam's Lock. Well, luck would have it that I can go there and pick it up quicker than going to the other side of the place. I don't have much, but I'll gladly pay you for its horns if you can find it. Okay, let's go and drop off and pick up this. Back to business. Well, you look like... Well, you've the look of a capable lad who don't blink in the face of danger. So do you? Might you be willing to help a man down on his luck? I used to be a carpenter, you see, and I've made my living fixing the wagons of all the caravans that used to pass through Alagiri. When the Garleans took over, the merchants fled along with all my business. I did what I could to make ends meet after that, but now that we're free of the Imperial dogs, I'd like to dust off my tools and do what I can to help the resistance. Trouble is, my tools aren't here. I hid them away at Goodblade. I'm going there anyway to congratulate somebody, so perfect. Or what's left of it. I'd go myself, but the place has been overrun with all manner of unsightly creatures. I never make it out of there alive. How are you here in this place and not being able to fight the creatures in the area, good sir? Unless you're like level 2 and you never leave this place, that would be quite, I don't know what the word is, but just locking yourself into a small area and you can't leave. That's where you would come in. And then again, you don't respawn when you die, so I guess that's also unfortunate. I want you to check the crates there and bring back any of my tools you can find. I'm counting on you. Once I find other people's tools and they're not yours and... Serpent Recruit. I'm just gonna go and congratulate everybody, yeah. Congratulations! You've won, maybe? Oh. Is there something I can help you with? I'm supposed to give him the drinks. Oh. I thought maybe I could congratulate him too, but they're over at the place where I'm supposed to go Look for his tools. Yeah, okay, never mind. A bottle of spirits? Why, how generous of them. With my shift ending soon, this is just what I needed to relax. Spirits? Unless he's a ghost hunter, I don't know. Either way, let's not congratulate anybody here anymore. Let's just give them drinks. Pale morning. Good day, adventurer. What can I do for you? That's awfully kind of you. Obviously, I can't drink this now, but pass along my thanks all the same. And a resistance fighter I'm giving a drink to as well? Yes, what is it? Ghosts! Oh my, a bottle of Girabanya spirits. I take it the people here are in celebrating mood. I think I'll go and have a drink right now. But aren't you at work? Resistance fighters are absolute slackers. I got it. You don't look like you're doing any work. Why is it so insufferably hot today? Well, how about a nice cool drink of cold spirits? A bottle of spirits to celebrate. This couldn't have come at a better time, thank you. There you go. I did it. Those chocobos aren't real. I could walk through them? Oh. Pass me that Eric, friend. My bottle is... what? Oh, anyway. Thanks for that. Nothing like a bottle of spirits that lifts one's spirits. Maybe that's why they called them spirits. I always say. Alagiri's been through so much over the years. It does my heart good to know we can breathe free again. That's why I decided to give these brave soldiers my very best bottles of Eric. Oh, cool. It's a special brew made right here in Alagiri. To be honest, I'm not sure how I'll replenish my stocks, but it's worth to see everyone's enjoying themselves. Well, that's very nice of him. Do you know that you can change? Yes, I can. I did know that. I just have to own my own house and go to my own stable and then feed them some type of foods. But again, I'm locked down because I don't have any free lands to buy, so already this game drops to like a 8 out of 10 for that. And I have to wait for my Grand Company to keep ranking up, but nobody in my Grand Company is doing anything to level up, and I haven't sold any of my stuff either, so I'm also a part of it. But yeah, I just need a bunch of Grand Company members selling all their stuff and doing things for Grand Companies, and we can level up to a house. Then I will gladly sell my place at the inn and then get a Grand Company house. That's what all I can aim for, I guess. The stables has to be outside and stuff? You mean to say there's like a stable thing outside the big building? Because that's interesting if that's true. Because I didn't know that. To be honest, I already read this. We've had enough worrying to last us a lifetime. True that. For now I say we drink and enjoy the taste of victory. The apartment has a stable outside. Oh. I was like waiting to get my own house and my own land and like get a whole bunch of things done, and lo and behold I could have just done that whenever I wanted to. So now I gotta find out what foods make my chocobo a color, and then I can't fly, and then try to stick with it however long that takes. If I put my chocobo in the stable, can I still summon it and ride it and have it fight for me, since that's what I want it for? Is to level up with me? My chocobo went away. No, since it's stabled. Can I like stable it, feed it, and then take it out, and then it'll be good? Because I need my Boko to level up. I'm gonna forget I'll forget if I did that. J Tribe Youngling. Oh, that does so much more damage. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Almost complete. I gotta fight a few more enemies and I got it. Hey! Be healed. Thank you. You're welcome. My sister? Oh no. Have I been gone that long? You have. I know she worries, but if I am to improve with a lance, I need to practice. I've actually been at this longer than she thinks. We've obviously couldn't handle weapons when the Garleans were still about, but I was quite fierce with a broomstick. I see. I worked at it every day. So she dreamed of being a lancer when she was attacking with a broomstick. That's quite nice. Broomsticks seem more like a rapier though than a lance, but hey. Maybe she used the end of the broomstick like the spear. I see. My mother would always boast about my aunt being the greatest lancer in all the realm. If I were that strong, then maybe I could have saved her. I still have much training to do, but I swear on my spear no one will ever harm people of Alagiri ever again. Take care, you fresh-faced recruit. Don't go get yourself killed. That's all. 720 with a fat chocobo off the rock. That was pretty swell. That place has a warp, right? Yes, and I actually saved it. Good. As in, like, attuned to it? Yeah. Ah, the Imperial... Okay, did my chocobo up for a challenge 1? I think I got a chocobo level. Companion. Yeah, it did level up. I see it. It's rank 9. We finally made it to rank 9! And I can heal like crazy, yo. Soon. Okay, how much health does it have? 44430. 46546. Okay, very nice. My chocobo's got a whole lot stronger. Alrighty then. Okay, so... all I got is all the ways up north. Those there. I'll just pick them off, go north, and then I can warp back. And I got plenty of time to do it, so let's see what we can do. So yeah, that was a fast 4 hours again. This episode seemed to be quicker than the last one, and... the ones before those were super quick as well. Like I don't know what makes an episode go really quickly. At all. So it throws me off when I didn't think anything so crazy awesome happened this time, but it went pretty fast. A rotting barrel? Why would I search a rotting barrel? You can cite a rotting barrel to find nothing but rot. Oh, I gotta search 5 places anyway. Okay. Ah, there's totally a... let's see, put a pile of the boxes on later. I mean, that would be a good hiding spot. They'd have to remove all of those first. That seems like a lot of work. We found a warm artisan's tool inside the splintered crate. There you go. That was a good hiding spot. I mean, I don't have to fight any of these creatures, so he could have walked in and got his tools and walked out. No, yeah, he could have. Just had to wait for the right moment to do this dance or whatever I did. There you are, and there you are. Perfect. I found everything that I need to do. But found nothing. What is he doing guarding this empty place? And if he was like a hero that got the communications and everything. Congratulations! You're the one who did all the things. Is there some cause for celebration I am not aware of? the dude. I see, yes, I do recall a man from my unit being assigned that position. Unfortunately, I was stationed in Castor Moorings at the time, so I cannot say for certain who it is. Oh, okay, not him either. My subordinates would know who it is you seek. However, they are to return home after one final patrol around Alagiri. If you go now, perhaps you can speak with one of them before they leave. I really thought it was him. I was under the full impression that they were stationed here, but only some of the serpent adders were stationed here, is what she said. Oh. Well. Thank goodness I don't get embarrassed easily, or I would have been embarrassed there. Did I go up like 100,000 gil this episode? Awesome. Only could keep going up that amount of money. I hope one day this does damage equal to my level. Oh, I'm way off. I was thinking of going to do this one first anyway. Imperial Slasher and the Sky Armor. Cool. I am liking that attack. It just seems so much stronger now. Cool. I might actually be able to take a Garuda a little bit quicker now. Just because I'm level 72. And my moves improved, and so did my Earth got a little bit stronger now as well. And Garuda would, I'd unsync it so my strength would be this. And once I get gear to my level 70 and 80, oh, I'd be even just so much stronger. Now I'm kind of looking forward to get to level 80, but not. I don't want to hurry to get there. I just want to. What is glare? Oh, is glare Earth? Wait a minute. Wait. Actions. Okay. So that is my thing. It was 280, now 300. I see. That also changed. All my moves changed to this stuff now. Cool, but if I went and did a level 60-something dungeon, would I not be able to use glare? And I'd have to switch to stone? I would hope not, but okay. I didn't know my stone got changed too. I'm so good at video games. I am going to leave that be, and I'm going to warp there and get that other quest. And then find out where else I gotta go, because they're only going to tell me where that person is stationed. And then I can drop off the quest. We might as well make it official. And get all of these done, and hopefully next episode I can do the main story. So, my highest level class at this point, not including experience this time, my highest class is now a white mage. Isn't that something? But please, I need to be alone. No, but I will congratulate you. I said leave. Why do you insist on showering me with unwarranted gratitude? Because the dude asked me to? Yes, I was there at Relgar's Reach, but I was barely able to escape with my life, let alone save others. I'm afraid the man you're looking for isn't here. Such a brave soul. That one. Our mission was done, yet he chose to stay on the front lines and save as many as he could. If not for his injuries, he would have... This man died a hero, though I doubt anyone will ever know it. All we can do is pray he finds peace for the great beyond. Pray? Aha! Well, it's not there in my favorites, but now it is. The wind gently whispers as if in response to your prayer. Oh, okay. That was interesting to see. All of this is wall, huh? You'll never catch me! Oh, okay, I still got hit. Well, now I'll just drop off some of these quests while I'm here. How fares the unusual hero of Ralgar's Reach? He's pretty saddened that his friend died. Oh, I see. Sorry to hear that. I'll have to go and pay my respects later. It's a terrible tragedy to lose such a fine soldier, but through his sacrifice, a great many will live to keep fighting the good fight. We will carry on in his stead, and someday bring the lasting peace to this realm. I hope it goes that well. Any luck out there? Indeed I did. Here's all of your tools. By the goodness of all great things of searching, you found them. It takes me back. I miss the hustle and bustle this place used to be known for. There was a time when all the trade between Ul'dah and the Near East passed through these streets. An endless procession of caravans. Very nice. And I made sure those wagons were in tip-top shape to make their journey. Soon enough the Resistance will get things back to the way they were, and you can bet your left leg I'll help in any way I can. There you go. He'll be back to what he loves. Here you go. Was it true? Was there really a gazelle up there? Yes, there was. Here is the gazelle horn. Oh, this is wonderful. Thank you. She's going to love the charm I make with this. They say the horns of the gazelle are a symbol of strength, you know. She'll need it where she's headed. With Ala-Giri finally liberated from the Garleans, she intends to move to Ul'dah and start a business. Oh, that's that's more dangerous than the front lines. I wish you'd go somewhere else. I could never do something so bold. After everything we've been through, the world seems like such a scary place. If fate would curse me to be taken by the Garleans again, I'd... Never mind me. She's always been the brave one, and she knows she'll be fine. Still, I feel better knowing she has my charm with her. Like a charm! Okay, one more quest there than my main story quest, and we are good. Unless this is gonna be a repeat quest. We get those a lot, actually. My sister has returned home. Thank you so much for finding. This might be the repeat quest, actually. She told me about her plans, wanting to follow in the footsteps of her aunt. The Hellfire Phoenix, they used to call her. That's a pretty powerful name. Before I was born, she led others away from Girabanya to escape subjugation by the Garleans. From what I have heard, she was incredibly brave, with a strong sense of justice. If my mother hadn't been pregnant with me, she likely would have left with her. I sometimes wonder if she regretted not going. Now it seems my sister may someday leave as well, and someday I'll have tales to tell my children of their aunt's adventures in a distant land, just like my mother. Goodness, listen to me and my crazed ramblings. Yeah, you're talking like you're gonna be a mom and old and stuff. You pay no attention to me. We'll be just fine. Well, this wasn't a repeaty quest. Okay. Well, I'm in an area where I get resting bonus, so this is good enough, and I can repair my gear right here by the gate, so perfect. I'll stop this right here. Apparently I can change my chocobo and everything too at now, and I didn't even know. I knew I could do it, I just thought I had to get my Grand Company leveled up and get my own Grand Company house. I blew 500,000 gil for that place, but I mean, if my Grand Company is going to actually be a home, where there's actually outside stuff too, I would be really happy with that. I guess that'll make the game a little bit easier. Better rated, I mean. But if not, then like, how do you get a piece of land in this game? And I hope it's not like 3, 4, 5 plus million gil, because like I may be able to afford some of that, but not all of it. And do you have to seriously be looking at the land every day to see which one pops up and then just bid on it or something? I hope not. I just hope you can just buy land. Then again, like, I don't know why there's not hundreds and thousands of more free lands to build upon. Yeah, why isn't there not a couple load screens of places you can just load in? Because yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like an instant place. You just load into an area, you just click on the door and you're there. Or click on a ship and you're there, and click on ship number 2 and you're in a different loaded area where you can get all the other houses. They're separated, but there's still a bunch of places in there. I don't know, like, I feel like there should be way more lands, so I can buy one right now. That would be great, but I can't, so I'm sassing this game hard for that. Either way, another fast episode ended, and just plenty more work that could take me later than 6 p.m. Eastern time for me to stream when I want to. But yeah, and I think next week is going to be a terrible week, so I'm thinking there's going to be a lot of early live streams and then late shifts. So I think this coming week is going to either A, break me, or not, and I hope it doesn't break me, because if I get broken, then who knows what happens once Heavens breaks. Yeah, so let's hope that it doesn't destroy everything, like energy and stuff. Other than that, my white mage got upgraded. I look awesome. There's a whole bunch of blue and sparkly things now. It looks nice. And I got Daya and something else. I don't even know the new move of it now already, because I'm so used for using stone. Daya and Glare. That was 300 to my 240. To my 280. And my 120 to my... There's no wind here? I'm assuming I had arrow 3 from something else. I'm quite certain I was using arrow 3 from when I leveled up or something. But yeah, like, I'm not using this when I need to heal strong and stuff. Like, I'm not using my white mage good enough because I don't have it set up right. I still got my cure 1 and 2, and I got my benediction right there where I need to use it, and I have Insuna because I'm assuming I needed it. And my swift cast raises there, and all of my other things are here. And that circle thing is probably a healing, and that does not need to be there. And I don't even know what that green one's for. That's probably cure 3. No, the person's cure 3. I'm not even too sure what that green one is, unless it's a quick cure 2 again. And then I got my shield that I never use, because I never think to cast my shield. I never think to cast that, because it's another button that I don't use regularly. Oh, there's so many moves, and now I need another 2 more moves I can attach on here, probably plus this circle. Not that one, this one. That is also another quick heal, which is not, I would not have my quick heals over there. I can't use those there. Confession. Oh, confession's that one there. Confession, then... Oh, that's what I put that there so I could confession and then this. oh, I do have that there for somewhat of a smart spot for it. But like I said, I don't have enough moves on this and this one. I have to do these and then these. Crazy. Small house with 3 million gil. Okay, well, that's awesome. But you just can't buy that. I would go and buy... I'd probably buy a medium house or a large house if I must. I don't think it'd be too hard to get gil. I would have to sell all of my materials that I've gotten recently. In fact, I still might. I wouldn't mind gaining more gil. I just don't know if I ever gonna need those materials in the future. But then again, like I said, I just can't buy a house whenever I want to. I'm almost tempted to play Wizard 101, and I still have my character, so hopefully, like, I can just load up that character and I just got no time to play that game when I'm not live. I just need to somehow get away from IRL work. I could get everything done anyway. I could just get money by fishing. That's what I know. I know how to easily get money when you're not paying attention. And you just like wait for a noise and hit space and you catch a fish every time. It's quite easy. I think it's space. Anyway, I remember not paying attention, catching fish and making loads of money in that game. And every time you catch a new fish, it's a huge bonus, and every time you level up, you get to be able to get better things, and it's just easy. But, yeah, I just want to be able to buy a house in a game now. And not like Skyrim, either. I want to in an MMO now. But we'll see. I'll hopefully get over that. That person just followed the sky from their mount. Are they mad? And why are they walking like that? Either way, yeah, it's a little late, so I'll quickly sign out again. I'm already like an hour behind. So, yeah, it threw me off. I hope, like I said, I hope work doesn't keep doing this to me. Because every time I get thrown off, it throws off everything. And then now I'm already behind on things. So, like, it's not good. But I at least did my run with my gunbreaker before the live stream. Then again, like, I was going to go live before and then I had to reset my laptop, so that's what threw me off. Clear. Yeah, I got it. So if I did it again, do I get that experience in that bonus or no? No, probably not. Yeah, I haven't done any of these. I've never done any of those to find out what this is. This gives me materia, things I could trade for 7 and 8. So all my level 6 materials I can sell? Oh, cool. I might do that. Either way, there is plenty of work to do in this game. We won't worry about anything else yet. And like I never know what I can and can't do at the times when I'm there. So lo and behold, I could have got my chocobo's feathers changed from the yellow, which is the chocobo color, to something else. And he'll just be that color in battles and stuff when I summon him. But yeah. Who knows? Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to figure out what items is needed, and then need to figure out when I can do that. And even if I just put my chocobo away, I gotta somehow get the thing cleaned, because if it's not clean, the chocobo won't be happy. Like, it sounds like a whole lot of time that I just do not have, and I want to have the time. I just can't have it with what I'm doing now. Yeah. I tackled on a game that takes time, and I have no time anymore. Then again, if I was still doing variety, I don't think I'd be able to play any of my RPG games, because those take time to grind too. Yeah, it's at that point now. I can't believe IRL work is this terrible for a live streamer. It's that bad. Either way, hopefully you do know about it. But yeah, I guess we'll just deal with what life dealt me, or play with what life dealt me. There you go. And well, let's try to make it through. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.